there are non-Setian. And non-Setian is the holy plant people. And then Nat Agitian is like the bird people. And Sontian is the star people. And then us, we are Dian Dene, Biyaja. That is saying, accepting, affirming, embodying, and living that we are each equally a precious child of Creator, our Maker, within creation. And that's just some of the profound words that I've been speaking for a lifetime, because my father put me in this path, and he put me in this path for a reason. And so each and everyone that is listening, love radiant means that we agree to be a conduit. So covenant and conduit is the same thing, that our thinking, our speaking, our planning, our actions are congruent, and then we are in alignment. We're living truly in alignment with our divinity, within, as a spark of divinity, a light in a greater light. And we are way showers. And so we are radiant. And so how much more power is there than the truth that love is the solution? And I had a meditation teacher who said, evil cannot exist when we are living this love within us and around us, because it is a vibration that dissolves the hatred and the intentions that are not beneficial to us. So I'm so glad that I could be in a place of creating opportunities to educate, because my own father sat behind, in my lifetime, I watched him 40 years, he sat behind the fireplace on the dirt, on the Mother Earth, in the ceremonial hogan. His whole life, he sat out of the public, holding the vigil for humanity. Do you understand that? He did not go out into the public. He did not engage except for only his work. So it turns out that in my elder age, it appears that where I am, I'm following part of this holding the vigil and holding the sacred knowledge, even through the extreme conditions that we're all facing. And then still providing the inspiration and the motivation, and hopefully being a voice from such a very long time of silence, that we were persecuted and silenced. So gratitude and thank you for this these precious moments and this time that we prepare ourselves. We open our we connect our soul. From the soul star, we can send a ray of light from it to each other, because in the spiritual realm there is no time and space, and we are connected in the web of life, in the etheric network. We are not separate in any way. However, our words and language appear to convey that. We need to continue to find the words that accurately describe our reality as born united, living in this unity and acting accordingly. And this is a split second of saying yes. The fire is lit, and that is the love within our hearts extending to the world audience of Mother Earth and all living beings. My spiritual family and relatives, Ahiahat, shik-a shadane also.
Oh my gosh. What a treasure you are, Patricia. These 20 years together have changed my life so profoundly. And it's available to all of us. I want to show you where. So inside of one world, if you're taken and you realize the deep resonance in what Patricia is sharing, she has lovingly put together her work here for you. So here I went to the Indigenous Wisdom Institute in One World. If I go to the course here, Living the Loving Way as a Way of Life, if I open that up and I expand it, on the left are a series of lessons that we've prepared. You can hear this and sit with this and contemplate, what does this mean? Intrapersonal holiness for interpersonal wholeness. Each of these concepts have been lovingly shared by Patricia here and made available to each of us. And what we're intending to do, and what I'm asking for your support in doing, is making it possible for Patricia to continue to do her work. That living the loving way as a way of life is free. But I'm intending that we take this indigenous ceremonial change process that Patricia has lovingly articulated. This is the natural order for how we make change, and have that be a course that you can take with her. And you can identify the out of balance condition that you want to apply and that you want to learn from and bring into form this loving way of being in the world. So we are doing it. We are guided by our indigenous wise teachers, friends, relatives, elders. We are so fortunate. We really do have what we need, everything we need to turn what we have into what we need, so that we can actually manifest the simple idea: unite humanity, restore Mother Earth. Genevieve, I see you have your hand up. Can you turn your camera on? I'm going to ask you to. You're usually calling in from Bulgaria. Okay. You have your camera. We don't see you, though. Ah, there you
Hello.
are. Hi.
Hi. I have a small opinion. I come from ethnic minority woman, from ethnic minority group in Bulgaria. And today I was asked for social help or police protection. And people there treat me like a crazy woman just because my ethnic background and my mother disability. And I'm here to ask, where is the justice for ethnic minority woman in Bulgaria, in village Novacene, area Sofia? Because this is big forum what you present, but in small place in Bulgaria, minority women like me, they haven't government protection. Opposite, government oppressed our rights just because our ethnic background. This is everything I want to say.
Okay.
Maybe there's something Patricia can offer in support of Genevieve if you have particular thoughts or.
We have also endured what you're speaking of, and people are in this situation as Indigenous people, and yet what I'm speaking of is our own internal strength to access our own identity, connection with the land, with the earth, water, fire, and air. And while we have also been subject to such treatment by governing systems everywhere in the world, I'm a survivor and grateful to be able to say that earth, water, fire, and air, that is you and your body in the environment, is the place of safety. It's the place of protection, because this truth, no one can destroy. And my father said that. He said, there's no human being that can give you spiritual identity, that can give you your sovereignty, meaning your governance and your guidance. So no man-made system, no national man-made government system can give you your spiritual identity and your safety and the love you have to take care of yourself and take care of your home and take care of yourself and nurture yourself. Whatever is going on, choose life, choose love, choose peace within you, and the intentions of others. Then you are protected by your own truth as the only real power, and as your protection of your own valuing and cherishing and nurturing your own life, your own health, your own thinking, your own decisions. I'm telling you, that's how I'm sitting here today at 77.
That is so wise, Patricia. Like you say, you are a spark of divinity within a greater light, with inherent, compassionate, peacemaking sovereignty, and a genius gift for making decisions for the greatest good, for the greatest number of people. And nobody can take that from you.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
when I say
that's a
that's the
choice.
truth, that when I say that's the truth of love, and love is the only real power. Truth also, I said, is the only real power, and it is our protection. And I'm speaking for generations of people who have followed this indigenous ceremony that we are embodying here at this time. And that's because we are in alignment with the laws that govern us. And let us be joyful and let us be grateful that we said, oh, that's the real reality. And I didn't know, and somebody didn't tell me, but it's true. And then there is this split second, because in that moment that we say yes and acknowledge, that means that that the spiritual energy is faster than the speed of light. So when we pray, and we make affirmations, it's not in the future, it's in this eternal moment of our eternal self and the eternal universe in our eternal self, that we have power within us, and that power we extend to have power with others. And that's what I heard you say about teaming up, and I think you called it, what did you call it?
Radical collaboration,
Yes,
collaboration.
yes, I'm switching my brain to proper English here. Radical
Collaboration.
collaboration, and Tamison's work of teaming up. Our whole language, tribal languages, indigenous language, our words and our concepts and the context, the container we're speaking from, only speak in this cooperation and collaboration that people are just now listening and finding out and understanding and saying, oh, wait a minute, we are all built accordingly. Yay, let's celebrate this.
Thank you for your patience, Patricia. I have sat with you for years and know how profound it is to be standing over here saying, hey, it's right here. It's so simple. And we keep complicating everything. We can't help ourselves.
It's yes and no. And humanity said they no to being inspired and listening to, I think the name is the Arcturians, that is the holy people of in the spiritual realm, the beings that guide and protect us. And people said, the Western thought people said, no, we have our own way and our own kingdom, and we want to appoint ourselves the God of this planet for our own benefit. And so that betrayal story happened, and now you are all participating in removing that. Betray the Creator, betray ourselves, and betray others. Now we're saying, yes, I love and serve Creator. I love and serve myself. Therefore, I love and serve others. And that, to me, was so simple in my life at a young age when my father said that to me. Undo the thinking that caused our people so much violence. I knew immediately what he meant and what he said and how to go about it, because I could see it and I could feel it and I could hear it. And I was joyful and happy to do that, and then waited over 70 years for the helpers. And here you are, worldwide.
Joy, did you have a comment or question for Sister Patricia?
Sure.
Did you mean Summer Joy? Oh, Joy. Okay, Joy. Hi, Joy.
Hi, how are you, John?
We're good.
I do have a comment and a question for Patricia. May I interview you today for the I Change Justice podcast? I'd like you to tell the story that you just told about the betrayal and the roots of violence. I'll put my phone number. I've just put my phone number and email address in the in the chat.
Yes, that works for me. And I just only told you the inspiring point.
I know.
You could hear the whole story, because
I want to interview the whole story, because this is the problem that we're facing in Whatcom County right now. The roots of betrayal is right here, and we can change this game from Whatcom County this year but I need that change story. We have now proven we've forensically proven that violence is killing us, and to pivot violence, we actually have to take radical collaborative action. So I'd love to interview you as soon as you're available after this call.
So the creation story, everyone has a creation story, and the unifying principles in the creation story are always that humanity made a mistake, and that's why there are worldwide prophecies. And the prophecy says that we will correct our mistakes, and that we will do better when we will do better when we know better, and that we will move on collectively. And so I would be happy to do that. And
Awesome.
this concept here is a universal concept of the correcting ourselves, which is the purpose of ceremony. That's why naming what is out of balance, but what keeps it out of balance? What's the root cause? Let's deconstruct it. So this is a separate ceremony in our tradition. However, I've combined it in the indigenous ceremonial change process to simplify it for the general public. And I didn't know that I was doing it for these times, but I was doing it out of my own call and my own obedience to the task that was given to me. And now everyone is awakening to their own calling in their domain, whether it's singing, dancing, whether it's speaking, whether it's comforting, whether it's kindness, whether it's every form of how do we care? We care. And from that care, we see the beauty, and then we can love, and then we can give up revenge, which is perpetuating what we're seeing in the global crisis today, that's addictive. And we must just say, oh, I'm not addicted to that. I am embodied with this radiant love, and and I agreed to be this conduit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm understanding, the sacred covenant.
Yeah, that is so well said. And Joy, I want to acknowledge you for something. Your reaction is exactly the reaction I think all of us will have at some moment. Says, wait a minute, I want that knowledge. I need that knowledge. That knowledge is so meaningful to help me make the change I'm trying to make wherever I am. You happen to be in Whatcom County. And we're awakening to hear this knowledge that belongs to all of us. And lovingly, it is available to you to take the time with all of us to pause. Like Patricia says, oh, no one never told me. We need to have that willingness to say, okay, maybe all these ideas and theories and everything I have is part of one thinking system, and that there's another thinking system that
So
gives
may I,
us the strength from living the loving way with each other right here, right now.
So
I
that
want- Joy,
that's
hold
what
on one
people
second.
tell
Yeah.
me. That's what people tell me, John. So now we're telling ourselves and we're telling everybody here, and that's the covenant that we're celebrating, the sacred
It's
covenant.
You say it, Patricia, mass media for mass healing. It's the reverent revolution. It's a Joy. I just want to be Joy, 1 second. There's stuff happening in Palenque. I see folks that look to me like they're in Palenque. So Shonda, you want to give us an update? What are you hearing? Are we?
Yes, we do have an update. They're about 10 minutes out. Brother Phil has just
Okay.
left for the ceremony site.
Okay. All right. It's happening. It feels like we're this
I
on like
just
kind of the, yeah.
I'm just wondering, Sister Gail is here and she has such profound Patricia was just
Fabulous.
speaking of singing and dancing, and I just feel, and Amanda has her drum right there. Can we hear from you, Gail?
Love that.
Thank you, Joy. Yes, I'm so happy to hear Patricia sharing and joining that in any way I can. I love what she's saying and just want to spread it out as much as possible. And here comes Nun Claudia in the waiting room, so maybe she's gonna share some wisdom with us at this time. We have a lot of good Indigenous people here gathering today. I always love when we come together like this and share our ways. Thank you so much.
And good
Patricia,
to
Amanda.
see.
Summer, were you?
Oh, I was
Go ahead,
just going to
Summer.
say too, it's so great to see that you're by the fire. And thank you, Marco, for bringing the fire here. There was someone else's fire. I'm forgetting whose it was. Is
I
there a
want to,
prayer or a song or something that you would like to share, Gail?
Yes, I would love to sing our protection song so that it goes
Beautiful.
out to everyone, the trees around us that bring us the fire, the water, the air, the earth, those traveling still, and all of us. Please join me. You may not hear my drum much because I'm not going to risk original sound, but you'll hear it a little bit.
Grandmother,
So,
Grandmother Gail, just before you start,
mhm.
Kim is entering the room now,
I just let
and
you-
James is online as well.
Great.
So
Thank you,
we will
Claudia.
start having some of the video.
Claudia,
Yeah, we're
please,
so happy to see you.
excuse me, Gail. Claudia, can you tell us who our streamers are again so we can get them into the spotlight? So James is here, did you say? Is Kim here?
Yes, Kim. Yeah, James is under my name, and Kim Morgan.
Yeah, Kim's here, and I see James under your name. This is great.
I'm here. I have two fires
but
going,
only
one
the host
outside.
can make co-hosts. Only the host could do that. Okay. So,
Oh, that's got to go back underneath there. Thank you.
Claudia,
Would
you
it
want to give
would,
us time
Could every-
update?
Hang on just a second, please. Could everyone from Palenque please raise your hand so I can find you?
I know when I see people.
Say hello to the people online.
Oh, hola.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think we're gonna have a
Very
couple
sweet.
of people, different take on the same ceremony
Grandmother
around the
King,
fire.
Grandmother Kelly.
Felipe, turn your camera on, please, so I can bring you into spotlight.
Beautiful drum maid.
Let me remove myself as a spotlight so we can make that screen bigger. See more of what's happening in Palenque. That's good. Oh, that's good. Keeping Patricia there just feels right, doesn't it? Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and Gail, while this is all kind of settling in, I think it would be still really valuable to hear your protection song.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
please join me. Join the frequency, hum, whatever feels good
Yes.
to you. Oi, que oi, oi, que oi, oi, que oi, oi, que oi. Tantala, say, ayo, to say, to say, tantala, say, ayo, oi, que oi, oi, que oi, oi, que oi, oi, que oi. Tantala, say, ayon, to say, tantala, say, ayon, oi, que goe, oi, que goe, oi, que goe, oi, que goe. Tantala, say, ayon, to say, tantala, say, ayon, oi, que goe, oi, que goe, oi, que goe, oi, que goe. Tantala, say, ayon, to say, don't say, ayon. Thank you all so much for joining in this energy.
Wado, thank you, sister.
Go ahead.
Well, Midaki Epi, oh, good to see you there. Patricia, there's another fire being lit. We're going to be going very shortly. Here's our elder. Here's our elder from the Amazon. He's 100 years old.
Wow.
Hola.
There we go.
Here he is over here. Here's my hermano para la gente. Es para en el global. Este es pasando para todos los lugares.
Okay. Want to see something?
So we're going to be lighting the fire soon. It's been really exciting to see all the people come together. Thank you. I see somebody burning a fire there. Thank you. Eat fire. We have one will soon be lit here. And we've had a wonderful time. Thank you, Harry, so much for your contribution. We really appreciated all of you here. We'll kind of give them a show around the circle.
Okay.
Take a look around the circle here.
Oh, greetings, beloved relatives from all around the world. My beloved sister Patricia and Davis, thank you for being here with us. And we would like to share this very special moment with our elder from the Amazon. He's been a rainbow warrior for our planet. He's been defending the territory. He's been defending the animals and all what it's life. So this is my honor and privilege, hermano. Gusta presentarse. Esto es para todo el mundo.
Okay. Bien.
Sí. Can you translate? Sure.
Muy bien. Estamos bienvenidos. Soy de Berito Covaroa, Puebla de Colombia, que es un departamento Boyacá con Venezuela. Estoy feliz, invitados acá. Estoy con mi familia, con mi pueblo, con mi unidad, que llamamos Besicocaca, Besicoúa. Todos los como uva significa originarios, derechos ancestrales del país o del mundo. Muy amable, muy feliz, estoy contento. Muchas gracias, Berito Covaroa, que a todos. Gracias.
My name is Berito. I come from an indigenous community in Colombia, and I'm very happy to be here present, sharing with you all, and greetings from my community. And he's sharing a little bit about his community and what it's about. Gracias. Thank
Gracias,
you.
gracias.
Kumiko, I would like to introduce you to our relatives here. And can you please send a message to the world?
Not instantly, other than we're delighted to be here with Eagle and Condor. And this today really defines the spark of the renewed fellowship of man. I think it's a bit of a tragedy that the world doesn't understand that yet, but I think the world will come to know that very, very soon. We're very blessed to be here.
Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Blessings. Anahita and Sky here. So good to be present in the ceremony with all of you, and blessings as we arise in this new time, in this new day, as we rise into the fifth world together. Together we rise. Blessings.
It's just such an honor to be here and be a part of this monumental ceremony, and to bring in the new earth, the new frequency for the 5D. And thank you. Many blessings to you all.
It's just above my head. Thank you. I'll safekeep that. Thank you.
You want to say something from the chat?
Hello, everyone. Look at, we're on the live video. Cool. We're just sharing a little eagle energy. Hello, everyone.
Beautiful, beautiful. God is so good. Way to go, Adriana.
Hello to everyone. Good day, good day. Blessings. Have a beautiful day. It's wonderful here in Palenque.
Hello. Who are we saying hi to? Good morning.
Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna mute. Okay, everybody, we're gonna get ready for the lighting of the fire. So we're gonna go ahead and put ourselves on mute. If you guys want to continue speaking when we start the ceremony, we'll go ahead and unmute again, but we're gonna take some minute for everybody to get settled in here. Blessings.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Wow. Any reflections, Patricia? Kumiko.
When I say a warm heart-to-heart hug from my fireplace to the hearth of your homes, and begin accordingly, that is the embrace, the warmth of fire that brings us life, that brings us, we're able to cook our food and take care of generations of people. Corn is a symbol, and Diné tribe as a tree of life. And so that corn pollen way is a prayerful way. It is a prayerful road, and it's symbolized by the elder grandmother who cooks the corn, prays for the corn, and the fire is there. That's sustenance, that's food. It is also the spiritual values that we have, that we cherish, that goes from generation to generation. And so that's what I'm witnessing here. So in every language that that speaks about our connection to land, our connection to the water and fire and the air, every language on the earth is affirming the reality of our brotherhood and our sisterhood. And that's how I understand that this particular prophecy is relevant to the people who are listening and who are finally understanding that, yes, you are one in the oneness with everyone else. And so it's very beautiful to hear people speak in their language and their traditions and their inspiration and their motivation. We cannot no longer ignore the knowledge that exists in all of these traditions coming together from everyone who is so profoundly in having their intention in this group, in this collective Zoom event. Amazing to use the technology accordingly. And of course, we know the drum is the heartbeat of Mother Earth, resonating all drums. I grew up with water drum in the ceremony. I grew up with powwow drum. For 60 years of dancing, I grew up with also being a drummer in a band. So the drum is meaningful to all of us in the sense that it is the heartbeat of Mother Earth. And so let us all be cognizant that we are in alignment as they begin to light this fireplace. It is a symbol of something in the past that has gone out. That is our interpretation, is that when the fireplace goes out, that people have forgotten their identity and their spiritual connection to the elements. That is our very, very life itself, and this life is sacred. So let us be doing our self-reflection in our own way, in our own sacred place, and imbuing. We are embodied, and then we imbue it, which is the internal recalibration and the also the reconfiguring with others. And I have two, I put the condor behind me and I can't reach it, but the condor feather that was given to me at a ceremony with Phil in Seattle years ago. And one was given to my sister, that from people who said that they thought it belonged in the hands of Indigenous people. But I have my inheritance here. This is what I carry and take care of and protects me. They are reminders. There are tools. When we take care of these, they're not made by human being. The fire and the feathers and the water, everything that is in nature is a reminder to take care of it, because it's a reminder, it's taking care of us. That's our humanity's lesson today. When I have taken care of this, this is very, very old. My father made this for me a long time ago. It's only one of many, many things, but I have one I have carrying from 15 years old as a teenager, and taking care of it means I am reminded to take care of me. So that's how we take care of the fire too, because it is raging as an anger element in the world right now. So we must bring even the tears to replenish the earth like rain, to balance that out. Not the tears of sadness and grief, but the tears of joy and happiness, the joy within our heart and the hearth of our home, in this heart-to-heart hug from my fireplace to your fireplace, and how we're all connected by the radiant sun that nurtures us and provides food. So let us take care of the soil too, the earth element, that we may grow that food. That's all the beautiful words that I know. I wish I could just say it only in the language, but I'm trying to translate simultaneously at the same time. And we have just come out of February, which is Atsa Biyaj. February we call the birth of the baby eagle, and that is the hair where our hair twirls. People call it a cowlick. Our Western people say cowlick. No, where the hair twirls, we call it nihits os, ats os, inabits os. Collectively, that is where the indwelling spirit of love enters into us. And February was the birth of the baby eagle. So that's applying to all of us, every one of us collectively. So we're moving into this brotherhood and sisterhood, and someone is waving over here. Maybe she wants to say
Palenque.
something from
That's Anna
Palenque.
Marie from Palenque. Yeah.
How lovely to see you, Auntie Patricia, and everybody else. Wonderful.
How's it going there, Anna Marie?
Already beautiful. That's okay.
I don't know if she can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. That's amazing, Patricia.
Sorry to disrupt you, Patricia. I just
Top of the screen.
seeing many faces there in that screen there in Palenque.
Faces we know.
Yes. Donna Leah was just waving.
I saw that. Now Patricia's muted. Let's see. Patricia, we're
From
gonna ask you,
the
Donna.
listening field. The listening
know.
field is
From
there.
the nature elders are represented. Every
And
intelligence on earth.
And Anna Marie is a big supporter of so much from
the
her.
Hague Center. Yep.
Yes, the Hague
And
Center.
so many people have made this possible. And Shonda, I want to acknowledge you for these 8 fires and all the work that you've done, and Becky behind the scenes here, and then the people that supported this, like Brand Earth and Harry. This is truly us.
And Tammy Molina.
Oh my God, Tammy's here. Yes.
Yes. If she's not in the screen right now, but for those that really supported financially, these allies, this indigenous led global movement with allies.
They're turning the sound on there.
All right.
Over
Okay.
250 people donated.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. I'm grateful to them all. All right. Let's see if we get their sound from there.
Bienvenidos, hermanos. Sí, ya estamos. Yeah, you hit the sleeve. I was gonna say. No, it's the computer seat, but no, I didn't realize it was you. Yes. Well, we can find something else, maybe I can get a piece of wood. Hold on. I just
You want to sit there?
Smudge me off, and I kind of want to get You want me to?
All right.
So you're gonna sit there with the camera?
Okay.
If I could hook to the Starlink, I could do this on my phone. Sure. We're about to start here shortly, guys.
Yes. Yes. Kumiko brought the Starling thanks to Doug Tolchin and all his great work. Sanctuary.earth.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where we are here now on this though.
All right.
Nico asked me to come and hold her camera, so.
All right. Hopefully they're going to easily be able to mute and unmute. Let's see.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do this.
I'm afraid to unmute it, afraid to mute it because they may not realize it's muted. So, but this is real time. This is what it's like. Palenque with Starlink. Everybody doesn't know there wouldn't be internet there if it wasn't for that device. That's what's hooking up to the satellites. Starlink. All right. All right. Maybe we should mute it. Okay. No. Maybe just enjoy the sounds of Palenque. There it goes. Okay.
Sister Patricia, I'm going to pull you down for a moment so we can see them larger.
Here.
It's fine.
The bolt. Going back to the fire stuff.
Porque estén un poco lejos del fuego, si no se van a quemar.
Beloved relatives, welcome. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidas. Bienvenida. Bienvenida. Welcome. Welcome. We are gathering here today in an ancestral covenant to meet here in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico. It's call of the eagle. The call of the condor. The call of the quetzal. And the call of the hummingbird. It is my honor, my privilege. My heart expands in gratitude, love, and admiration for our beloved brother Phil Lane Jr., who has been doing this call all his life, especially 52 years ago, since he started his pathway in Lake Titicaca. So please help me embrace his spirit, his legacy, his work, his love, his message, so that we can all move forward together in this fulfillment of the purpose. Es mi honor, es mi privilegio y es un gran amor poder tener a todos ustedes aquí hoy, amados hermanos, hermanas, recibiendo el llamado del águila, del cóndor, del quetzal y del colibrí. Este llamado es un llamado sagrado en el que hemos estado siendo llamados desde el principio de la vida. Y hoy aquí nos reunimos para seguir el legado de ese gran hermano, abuelo, guía, fuerza, que nos ha acompañado todos estos años, con todos ustedes, aquí reunidos, con su corazón pleno de amor, para abrirle el camino a la paz y a la unidad. Ajo. Ajo. Welcome, brother.
Bidakiepi, my very, very, very beloved relatives of our human family.
Mis amadísimos hermanos, hermanas de la familia humana.
Over 500 years ago,
Hace 500 años,
our indigenous visionaries, our indigenous prophets,
nuestros amados hermanos indígenas, los visionarios, los profetas,
foresaw a great winter time coming, a great spiritual winter time coming.
ellos sabían que iba a llegar un fuerte invierno.
But we know the Creator only brings good.
Pero nosotros sabemos que nuestro Creador solo nos trae bondad.
If we keep praying and praying and praying and praying, whatever we pray for, that's exactly the way it's going to be.
Y si nosotros seguimos en el rezo, en el rezo, en el rezo, ustedes van a recibir eso que está en su rezo.
If we're in alignment with the Creator's will.
Si estamos alineados al Creador y su voluntad.
And so now we're at the time of the fulfillment of the prophecies.
Hoy es un tiempo del cumplimiento de las profecías.
The reunion of the condor, hummingbird, quetzal, and eagle happened. It's done.
La reunión
Last year.
del cóndor, del quetzal, del colibrí y del águila ya es un hecho. Ya estamos reunidos desde el 2023, el año pasado, y hoy se está reforzando.
And if we look deep below the 36 colonial nation states, the spiritual mycelium, the cultural mycelium across the Americas, there's no other place on Mother Earth that we have this unity between our indigenous people.
Y si nosotros podemos observar con cuidado y claridad que en esos tejidos que están en todo el Abya Yala, solamente en esta tierra se encuentra ese mycelium, ese hongo, tejido espiritual vivo que se encuentra en estas tierras.
So the last 500 years, we have to look at what we mean by that.
Los últimos 500 años tenemos que revisar qué tenemos que entender en eso.
We have to step out of feeling like it was punishment and step in to it was preparing us to do what we're doing now.
Tenemos que salirnos de ese círculo donde pensábamos que fue un castigo esos 500 años. No fue un castigo, amados hermanos, hermanas. Ha sido una gran preparación para llegar hasta este momento.
So before we have welcoming words by Carmen, I'm going to ask, before we do anything else, if Sister Adriana would come and pray with the water before we light this fire. I mean, Edna. Senior moment, you can see that. See, I'm seeing oneness everywhere.
Antes de continuar, vamos a pedir a nuestra amada abuela Edna
So water, that's the foundation.
nos ayude
Miniwaka, water is life.
a orar con el agua, porque el agua es vida.
Okay, so this is very important what I'm going to do.
Esto es muy importante lo que voy a hacer.
Because my brother and I
porque mi hermano y yo
are going to pray over this water.
Vamos a orar sobre esta agua.
This water,
esta agua
is going to hear all your thoughts, your feelings, all
va a
our
escuchar
words.
todos sus pensamientos, todos sus rezos, todas sus palabras, todos sus sentimientos.
And the tree, one of the trees,
y uno de los árboles
sent this down,
nos mandó pequeña ramita para decirnos
all these plant nations are listening to us.
Que también todas las naciones de las plantas, los árboles están con
they've
nosotros.
been sending the medicines.
Nos han estado enviando
the
las
healing.
medicinas, la sanación,
They've been sending the healing,
la
and the
sanación
expansion of our
y la
consciousness
expansión de nuestra conciencia.
and our alliance with our solar galactic family and
también
galactic nations.
Nuestra alianza con todos nuestros hermanos galácticos y todos los seres de nuestros hermanos de las estrellas.
Oh beloved water, oh beloved water.
Oh amada agua.
Here you are representing the waters of Madre Tierra.
Aquí estás tú representando las aguas de la Madre Tierra.
You are representing the waters that float between all the worlds of the galaxies.
Estás representando las aguas que flotan por todas las galaxias.
And you are representing the love that flows over this planet and in through our hearts and through our bodies.
Y estás representando ese fluido de amor que está integrándose entre todos y cada uno de nosotros y en nuestros cuerpos.
And not only do we accept your love,
y no solamente aceptamos tu amor,
but we give you our love.
Pero también te damos nuestro amor
and our gratitude.
Y nuestra gratitud.
And we want to work with you continually.
Y queremos trabajar contigo continuamente.
As we heal.
Así como vamos sanando.
As we heal all nations.
Como vamos sanando todas las naciones.
Of all the nations of Madre Tierra.
Todas las naciones de la Madre Tierra.
And most especially our human family.
Y muy especialmente nuestra familia humana.
So take our hearts.
Toma nuestros corazones.
Into your heart.
En tu corazón.
And to all of our hearts.
Y entre todos nuestros corazones.
Because we are here.
Porque estamos aquí.
To love.
Para amar.
For love.
por el amor,
by love,
por el amor.
and we are love.
Y todos somos amor.
We are love, we are love.
Somos amor, somos amor.
Oh.
Oh.
So, as you know, on the 28th of October and 29th, gathered in Hidalgo, Mexico, with our beloved sister.
Como todos ustedes saben,
So our beloved sister Carmen facilitated this whole gathering we had, like the 8th fire. So many relatives came, and I love what they're doing.
quiero que recordarles que en el 28 de octubre pasado estuvimos en Hidalgo y estuvimos en el encendido del 8º fuego gracias al gran trabajo de nuestra amada hermana Carmen y su consejo de CONADEPOA, y estamos muy felices de recibirlos ahora aquí, fortaleciendo nuestros lazos, nuestras alianzas y reconociendo ese gran trabajo. Con amor.
And your elders, beautiful
Usted
elders.
y todos sus
and council.
abuelos, abuelas y todos sus jóvenes, todos los que lo acompañan.
And what they're doing is they're uniting all the indigenous people of Mexico and the Afro-Mexicanos.
Y lo que ellos
The black
están
and red
haciendo,
coming together.
ellos están uniendo todas las tribus de los pueblos de México, así como reconociendo también el trabajo y la vida de nuestros hermanos afromexicanos.
So please, any welcoming words you.
Si eres tan amable
here
de
in the
compartir
great
tu
nation.
palabra y dar la bienvenida también de tu parte, por favor,
And by
hermano.
the way, Mexico has over 25 million indigenous people recognized by the United Nations. It's the largest nation state in the Americas with indigenous people. So we're really in a correct place to begin this movement.
México cuenta con 25 millones de seres humanos de los pueblos indígenas. Entonces, eso quiere decir que estamos en el lugar correcto para iniciar este gran movimiento. ¡Ajo!
And about 90% have indigenous background.
Y el 90% de la población tenemos en nuestros genes esa sangre indígena. Entonces, el abuelo nos ha dado este espacio para empezar este gran movimiento. Gracias, abuelo. Por favor, hermana.
Nuestro México amado, nuestro México querido.
Our beloved Mexico, our loving Mexico.
Está listo para hermanarnos con todos los pueblos del mundo.
It's ready to do this brotherhood, sisterhood with all the tribes and countries of the world. We are ready.
Hemos entendido que en todos los pueblos del mundo hemos sentido ese dolor y sufrimiento.
We have understood that all around the world we have gone through this pain and suffering.
Hoy, con este amor y este corazón, esta conciencia en el Consejo CONADEPOA, en el que estamos proponiendo, es espiritualidad, conciencia, amor, paz y luz.
With this understanding that we have all been going through this process, we are ready to embrace the whole world with love, peace, and understanding that we are all related and we are one human family.
Hemos entendido que solo la palabra sabia de nuestros abuelos son los que nos van a conducir a este nuevo origen donde empieza el nuevo renacer.
We have understood that honoring and recognizing
the knowledge of our elders that are guiding us to come back to the place that we need to be in this point in time. México abre las puertas, el corazón a todos nuestros pueblos del mundo para integrarnos en uno solo a través del octavo fuego. Mexico opens its doors, its hearts, its windows to welcome you all. And we are ready to receive you through love a través del octavo fuego. As the eighth fire. Que el octavo fuego nos guíe a todos los pueblos del mundo. May the eighth fire guide us all to the same place where we need to be.
And before we proceed to the fire, back in March 2021, a great gathering.
Continuando con la historia del proceso del octavo fuego, en aquel tiempo de 21 de marzo, which year?
2021.
De 2021.
We went to the Sam Houston National Forest close to Houston, Texas.
Estuvimos en un bosque nacional muy cerca de Houston, Texas.
And all the special, not all, but a whole circle of special forces, about 100 and some special forces from the United States military were there.
Y resultó que en ese momento había cientos de las Fuerzas Armadas del Ejército de Estados Unidos estaban ahí.
They were special forces of all kinds, Rangers, what are some of the other names? Rangers, yeah, Green Berets.
Había todo
Many.
nivel de soldados en el ejército, todos los niveles, diferentes niveles estaban ahí, los generales, de la milicia, todos estaban ahí.
And so we heard about this big gathering. They have to run 48 miles in 4 days, in 2 nights, 48 miles in 40 hours.
Y escuchamos que ellos tienen un reto de correr 48 millas en 48 horas.
And they've all had been healed from our indigenous plant medicines,
Y todos ellos habían sido
or in that
sanados
healing process.
o estaban en el proceso de sanación a través de nuestras medicinas sagradas.
And we spent 6 months
Y pasamos 6 meses
studying
estudiando
the 16 guiding principles, all the things that are in the covenant.
Pasamos todo ese tiempo estudiando los 16 principios y todo lo que estaba integrado en el pacto sagrado.
So after the run was over, they joined us and drove stakes in the ground and committed themselves to the death to back us up, to be with us for this peace.
Cuando terminamos ese proceso sagrado, ellos se comprometieron, clavaron en la promesa de que estarían unidos con nosotros para alcanzar la paz, la más grande paz.
And so we made a peace with Crazy Horse's pipe, the sacred pipe.
Hicimos un pacto de paz con la sagrada pipa de Crazy Horse, de caballo loco.
So I'd like those 3 veterans that are here to stand up, please.
Y quiero pedirle a los 3 veteranos que están aquí con nosotros ahora que se levanten, por favor.
I want to thank you for coming all this way to represent the veterans that we know
Quiero
this
darles
union
las
we're building.
gracias por venir a representar a todos los veteranos, porque esa unidad representa a todos ellos que estuvieron en ese reto y en ese compromiso y en ese pacto sagrado de alcanzar la paz en unidad.
And now we ride the same horses.
Y ahora
Estamos contigo.
montamos los mismos caballos juntos.
So I think at this point, we proclaim as our prophecies of promise
En este punto proclamamos así como lo prometieron nuestras profecías.
They promised when the reunion of the condor eagle prophecy was fulfilled that it would unite the indigenous people across the Americas.
Nuestras profecías prometieron que cuando el águila, el cóndor, se unieran, se darían por hecho nuestras profecías.
That when that happened, we would work with other members of our human family and establish peace on earth.
Y el pacto fue que cuando nos uniéramos nosotros, nos uniríamos a nuestra familia y lograríamos alcanzar la más grande paz en nuestra madre tierra.
And we are at that time.
Y este es el momento.
So with the ignition of this fire, which contains ashes from first fire in Hidalgo,
Con el encendido de este gran fuego que contiene de las cenizas con que iniciamos el octavo fuego en Hidalgo.
this has been to the United Arab Emirates. Our sister brought it.
Estas
Brought it to
cenizas
Sri
han
Sri
ido
Lanka.
por todo el
It's
mundo.
spread all over the
Han
world
ido
now.
a Dubái, han ido a Sri Lanka, han
All
ido
over.
a Asia, han ido por todo el mundo. Las hemos enviado para prender ese fuego.
And there's other offerings from other fires put in there.
Y hay muchas ofrendas de muchos otros fuegos que han sido incluidos en este fuego.
So be sure, and I want to look back here too, because I see all these beautiful relatives right here.
Y quiero darme la vuelta porque veo a todos estos amados hermanos, hermanas. Bienvenidos, bienvenidas.
So when this is ignited, it's going to have all that. So you're welcome to take some ashes home with you to start your own fire. But here we have this proclamation, includes the Divine Mother's love, which you'll hear about. Beginning here in the Americas, beginning with our own selves. You know, why is it they're having issues at the border?
Let me translate.
Yeah.
So, cuando terminemos este fuego, amados hermanos, hermanas, van a poder llevarse un poquito de cenizas consigo a sus casas, a sus comunidades, a sus países, a sus pueblos y van a poder encender también su propio fuego, porque este fuego empieza con nosotros mismos.
Yeah. And so I want to thank you, all of you that fixed this fire.
Quiero agradecer a ustedes que están encendiendo este fuego,
You did such a beautiful job.
porque hicieron un trabajo muy
I've
hermoso.
watched lots of fires. I'm sure he's watched many more on the Amazon.
Les doy muchas
You did a
gracias.
wonderful job.
Hicieron un gran trabajo.
So we're going to have 4 people come from the 4 directions to light this fire.
Entonces vamos a pedir a las 4 personas de las 4 direcciones que vengan a encender este
And then
fuego.
we put here the beautiful mixture here of cedar.
Y tenemos aquí
What
una
all do you have in there?
hermosa
Sage,
combinación de
Sage,
cedro
juniper, and cedar. There's cornmeal in this, cornmeal.
y hay una harina de maíz.
And so what we ask is each person in your own time, think about what it is
Y lo que les pido, por favor,
that you want to dedicate to this
todos y
cause,
cada uno
this
de
movement,
ustedes
to have peace
piensen
among two simple things.
en lo que ustedes quieran traer a este fuego. En su momento, que tomen un puñito para que lo ofrenden a este fuego y aquí vaya su pensamiento, su rezo, su intención a este fuego y que pueda caminar.
Sí. Le pueden llevar el agua para que no se pare. Perfect. Get the water drum. That way we need to get
Ahorita que se encienda, mi abuelo quiere hacer un brazo especial para que se le dé la fuerza.
Por supuesto que sí.
You have the-
Brother Phil,
Our brother is asking for permission to make a prayer when the fire is going.
Of course, please.
Por supuesto, claro que sí.
Please, come up. We're gonna pray.
Ajá.
Primero va a Miguel. Está bien, ahora.
Kana rewan semua nyata no tawa tawa no tawa nyata pun berkira. Pero pa hoy amarre na kanya ra pona pa uya tara ta sen pora erwan ras kerwana. Amo ver un mati bul ro li taha par na pon kya per to mota ar ko sker pona ra pa uya tara mati na pon ro tera pa yama to ti uya tara ta ke na pon sker. Uta ta pa manya ra pon pa uya tara ta ke na pon pora erwan ra pona ro ya sker. Ahora mana ka peta ma te maka ka marra mu re ra pon sker wan mu. Apir wat uya pon sker wan amo ver mati bul ha pon sker wan. Tapi yang mamu kawai kali mana rek apa itu mita turun aku nama rek itu hai wapun angin pura erwan tawa terus ke haramar pemat dah pun rek pada ubi cara petakan aku nama pura erwan res kerman. Jadi maka kemarin itu reda itu boleh mana mu ya res kerman yang kita kali remu utka hapun abir utka pamayo hapun rek pada ubi cara res kerman. Aku curah apa ini meti kue rek pada ubi cara meti kue ni apa nas kerman apa pada ubi cara petakan apa nama pura erwan rawan yang tujuan apa nas saya terus tata apa nas kerman. Arutur mayona me po biya tere peta ke na pona pora erwan tero si kota dai juru wan ta ya taro ya na temu uya na po na po uya taro mat ke na pona pora erwan ko na do re ka sere tero ta ta pon ker me ni ora ma ko ra ya unya pona yunai ta mata pona ker man mo ya ka ku ya ta chama uro po na ro po uya taro ta wa ro sker man ta ku ya pon ke ya pia na pona sker man tero kota dai juru wan ta ko ya ku pon ana ya ro sker man mo ya yule na kapetinya da pona repone pe ubieta tako ya rema pamuka wai kalina tanai mata peta sang kurre ya pona sker pona repe ubieta repeta ke na pona sker nata ikena pona sker mama ya dan kita repa kabia to kya repe meju hai war sker mama pona repe ubieta jadi atu tata sker nai to mata sker ju ta wana pona sker mama pa ku mai to repe kan ya tap ora erwan sker
Oh.
Gracias.
Okay, go ahead. Which one's gonna be first?
Who goes first? North?
No, just make it different. Like same time.
From the north here. Abuelo.
Well, from Alaska.
From Alaska. Sur.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Permission to talk, elders, grandfathers and grandmothers. Permiso para hablar, grandes abuelos, grandes abuelas. Traemos un obsequio para el abuelo Phil Jr. We have a gift for Chief Lane Jr. de las comunidades indígenas del norte, del centro de México, representando esta unión del cóndor, el águila y el quetzal. We have this gift to represent the unification of the condor, the eagle, the quetzal, and the hummingbird. And we pray for you, brother, every single day. We pray to be next to the indigenous community forever.
Come up and make your offering. Slowly, in your heart, think what you want. Slowly.
Fascinado con usted. Fascinado.
Patrick McCollum just stepping up to throw his offering into the fire. He is the one that was chosen by the chiefs of the Amazon to unite the Amazon people. They're friends for many years. My first teacher, Patrick.
It's hot.
Has everybody made their offering? All right. Yeah, go ahead. One more song. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo te amo, porque yo te word to the second song, we almost lost so much of our culture and our language. But about 50 years ago, an elder said, it's time to teach again. And there were elders from all over Tlingit, our tribal country, who came together and heard the young people sing for the first time in 60 years. And they gave their blessing to the teacher so that we would not lose it. The words to the song say, from one of the elders to all of the other elders, to say it's good to teach our children and our grandchildren. We shall once again open this box of wisdom.
This is a song. Its translation is "You are precious."
Es un canto que significa tú eres precioso.
You are precious, and it's a song from late elder David Ketsy. And permission from Lyle and Colleen James from Juneau, Alaska. So this is for you. You are precious.
And before we sing, we from the north would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the people from this land for inviting us and allowing us to participate in this historic ceremony. And so we come with our hearts and with our songs and with all our gifts and feathers as a gratitude deep from the north.
Also, gracias. Our elders tell us we are not to enter anybody's territory without asking permission, that we have to have a good heart with good intentions. I almost didn't come because springtime is really very special in my home on the Pacific in Chitka in Alaska. Right now, herring are very important to us, little fish. See, they feed the salmon, they feed the king salmon, they feed the halibut, everything in the ocean, so that we live a really abundant life, full of all the seafoods. But the state of Alaska started fishing herring, and they're getting ready to fish right now. And they don't allow us to harvest the herring eggs, which are precious, precious, precious to us, because they feed all of us and they feed everyone from the whole tribe. And they have, the state of Alaska has wiped out the herring almost everywhere in our country, except for Sitka, where I'm from. So we've been fighting them for decades to stop it, so we can have our precious food and share with our relatives all over. That's good. We ship them to Hawaii, we ship them to Florida. Everybody loves herring eggs.
And the song is "You Are Precious."
Y el canto es que todos somos preciosos.
Just like our herring.
I also say David Ketsy is Thunderbird, and Lyle is Kagwantan, and Colleen Wolf, And Colleen is starfish family. Pinapari.
Can I just say one more thing? I would like, so I'm singing, we talk long. Oh, I would like to thank for the ceremony last night. I have not been making peace with the heat. That helped me. I did not think I could sit here this long, much less dance and sing. Gracias. Gracias. One over. Yeah.
I have the permission for a short song, a really short song.
Anh nghe nhẹ càng trong đây kể này ra mình đây này ra nhẹ càng anh nghe nhẹ Chihuahua, Bobby, oh Anita, oh Anita, oh Anita. Chihuahua, Bobby, oh Anita, oh Anita, oh Suave de acá. Este fuego no está ahí, está aquí. Los antiguos dijeron que ese fuego fue bajado de arriba, bajó y le dio luz. Por eso el ritual del fuego más poderoso está acá. Con ese fuego lo bajamos a las mochilas para sembrar nueva gente. Con estas mochilas se siembra nueva gente. Con ese fuego que está acá. Con ese fuego que sube a nuestra boca sale la palabra también. Con la anciana. Con ese es que se conjura y se establece el acuerdo. Esperamos que el norte llegue al sur a sentarse con los ancianos de allá. El sur está esperando para levantarse. Está levantado, pero faltan las 4 patas. Y estamos esperando eso. Y que lleguen a sentarse en los banquitos del sur, los ancianos de acá, a escuchar y a mirar la propuesta que tienen de hacer unas Naciones Unidas del Espíritu para dialogar y dar respuesta a toda la encrucijada que tiene este plan. Los esperamos a ustedes hacia allá. El sur, el encuentro del águila del cóndor no es una metáfora. Tiene que pasar de la poesía a los hechos, a la realidad. Tiene que aparearse el cóndor y el águila. El ritual solamente inspira para que se abra la puerta. Pero eso tiene, como dicen los ancianos, amanecer en comida. Todo ritual, si no amanece en comida, no tiene poder. Por eso exhorto que la comida significa muchas cosas. Significa todo el bienestar, el buen vivir de la gente. Esos cantos saludaron al territorio. Dijeron, vamos a hacer acuerdos. Al anciano le entregué hilo, porque nosotros hacemos el acuerdo con hilo. Pues el hilo es el algodón. De ahí bajamos para la luz, por eso vestimos de blanco con el algodón. Y se hace con la piedra, porque ahí está la memoria. La memoria no es pasado ni es futuro, es un eterno presente, aquí y ahora. Eso dice el mito. Exhorto a que hagamos esas Naciones Unidas. Unas Naciones Unidas que dé respuesta en una visión a la humanidad. Que la dé con unas propuestas que tengan la capacidad de abrir el camino a toda la oscuridad. En la oscuridad, cuando llega la luz, la oscuridad se va. Por eso todo esto es un faro.
Sí, es eso
Felipe, el hermano
Ale. Colombia. Por favor, hermano, usted.
Ahora voy yo.
Speak loudly, please. Solo va a traducir. Solo va a traducir.
So this fire is not outside, it's inside of us. It has come from the spirit and descended inside of all of us. And that's from where we have to spoke our word and create the new generations, our children. We've been waiting in the south for the elders to come and sit in the traditional seats of our elders in the south. We want to make this agreement of the United Nations of the Spirit, because the condor and the eagle prophecy is not a metaphor, it's how we embrace each other and really work together in an agreement that can actually bring the good living, the buen vivir for our people, in our food, in our housing, in our real life, in everyday life.
So, as Brother Phil said 500 years ago, the prophecies. Another thing that happened 500 years ago is one of the eagle's wings. Oh, can you? 500 years ago, Brother Phil mentioned the prophecy.
Desde la profecía.
Un poquito más fuerte, por favor. Also, 500 years ago,
Hace 500 años,
one of the wings
una de las aves
of all the birds was wounded.
de todas las aves fue lastimada.
In Illinois, Brother Phil said the eagle needs 2 wings to fly.
Y el hermano Phil dijo, la águila necesita 2 alas para volar.
But the wing of the woman was wounded.
Pero el ala de la mujer estaba herida.
And now, with what we're doing,
Y ahora con lo que estamos
with our
haciendo,
healing and our recognition
con nuestra sanación y
of
nuestro reconocimiento,
Mother Earth and all of us mothers
Madre Tierra y todas las
and
madres aquí
women
presentes y las mujeres
and our beautiful men
y nuestros hermosos hombres
who we need now
que
to
necesitamos
stand up
ahora,
for all the women everywhere.
necesitamos que se levanten.
Okay, all women understand the language of the baby. It's only one language.
Todas las mujeres entienden el lenguaje de los bebés, es solo un lenguaje.
One language for all babies, one language for all mothers.
Un lenguaje para todos los bebés, un lenguaje para todas las madres.
One language for Mother Earth.
Un lenguaje para la Madre Tierra.
So all of our men, our warriors, we really need you also to teach the men.
Todos nuestros hombres son guerreros, también los necesitamos para que les enseñen a los hombres.
The women are sacred. We cannot keep being hurt.
Que las mujeres son sagradas, que no pueden seguir lastimando.
This here is from my people, our women. It's from the murdered and missing women.
Este símbolo que ven aquí son por las mujeres que han sido dañadas, asesinadas y desaparecidas.
This is happening constantly. Our women are being assaulted.
Esto está sucediendo constantemente.
and murdered.
Las mujeres están siendo asaltadas y lastimadas.
We're working very hard, all of us women, to help each other, and we need our men.
Estamos trabajando fuertemente para los hombres.
I want to speak as well on behalf of Europe. I'm from the Netherlands.
Quiero también decir unas palabras en nombre de Europa. Yo soy de los Países Bajos.
I know at our history that we are hurting a lot of people, indigenous people.
Sé que en nuestra historia Europa ha lastimado a mucha gente indígena.
And it's also our responsibility
y también es nuestra responsabilidad
to heal the wounds.
Sanar las heridas.
Yeah? So if we want to heal the wound,
si queremos sanar la herida,
we have to work together.
Tenemos que trabajar juntos.
So Europe is about getting ready for you to invite you to come
Europa,
and teach us.
Europa se está alistando, se está preparando para invitarnos a trabajar juntos con ellos.
And at some point, Great Spirit,
en algún punto el Gran Espíritu,
he gave me the eagle feathers.
Me dio las plumas del águila.
And he also gave me the feathers of the condor.
Y también me dio las plumas del cóndor.
And I put them together.
Y yo las uní.
To bring healing
para traer
to
sanación.
Europe.
Para traer sanación a Europa.
To put a seed. My dear sister Karin give me the seed of the tobacco in the Netherlands.
Mi querida hermana Carmen me dio la semilla del tabaco en los Países Bajos.
And I will share it with you.
Y los voy a compartir con ustedes.
And with my good friend Rodrigo.
Mi buen amigo Rodrigo.
We want to do a ceremony for Let Love Rule Peace Tree in Amsterdam at the University of Amsterdam for its 750 years.
Queremos
vamos a organizar una ceremonia de un árbol de la paz para conmemorar los 150 años del aniversario de la ciudad de Ámsterdam.
We hope to get a blessings from you, from all the elders. We need it desperately to put it together.
Imploramos la bendición de las abuelas y los abuelos. Imploramos sus bendiciones para que podamos juntos hacer este trabajo.
So, what I want to say, it's now time to heal the wounds. If we not heal the wounds, we're not gonna get forehead.
Y es tiempo ahora de sanar estas heridas históricas, estas heridas ancestrales. Si no hacemos este trabajo ahora, no vamos a poder caminar hacia adelante.
So let's put the seeds in the heart, open up the heart, and welcome everyone. Everyone is special. Everyone has a special task to do on this earth. So do it. Just do it.
Desde ahí estamos el llamado a hacer el trabajo, simplemente hacer. Me gustaría también traer a este espacio la memoria de un gran abuelo, Hubertus, que ha estado incansablemente trabajando con los pueblos Haudenosaunee y que él nos ha apoyado a muchos de los que estamos aquí. Y él está actualmente en la ciudad de Washington, D.C., apoyando también a los pueblos originarios que están haciendo trabajo de sanación en las escuelas residenciales que han generado tanto trauma y tanto dolor para los niños y niñas. Y él también nos envía su amor, su cariño, y está en total solidaridad para unificar la profecía del águila, del cóndor, del quetzal, del colibrí, con la del Turo Wampum, en colaboración con el pueblo Haudenosaunee. Parte de su mensaje, es parte de su trabajo. I will translate. I also want to read and extend the love from grandfather Hubertus Zeller, who for many years who has been working, collaborating with the Haudenosaunee and serving the prophecy of the Turo Wampum, and brings a message of love and solidarity between our people from the Netherlands and the native people from Turtle Island. So he has supported us, and he extends also his blessings so we can keep uniting the work of the prophecy of the eagle, the condor, the quetzal, the colibri with the Turo, Wampum, and so many other prophecies. Aho.
El abuelo había tenido la palabra.
I wanted to just say that last night,
El abuelo Phil ahora quiere compartir que en la noche de ayer
our beloved Mayan sister,
nuestra amada hermana abuela Nana Mima
Mima, gave that Mayan ceremony,
dio esa hermosa ceremonia maya.
and there are certain symbols in the Mayan culture I'm just learning.
Hay algunos símbolos de la cultura maya que estoy aprendiendo.
When the ashes are pure, I mean pure,
Cuando las cenizas son puras,
the Creator's taken all the prayers, everything's answered.
todo está siendo escuchado y todo está siendo respondido.
And the other thing that happened in the middle of that ceremony, a meteor passed.
Quiero decir que
A meteor
anoche,
passed.
cuando
People
la
saw it.
abuela estaba haciendo su sagrada ceremonia, pasó un meteorito y todo el mundo lo vio.
So, you know, people may say, oh, what are they doing? Spending the whole morning singing and putting things in the fire.
Y la gente puede decir, ay, ¿qué están haciendo? Cantando, bailando, tambores.
What kind of conference is that?
¿Qué tipo de conferencia es
Where's their
esa?
platform they can write things on?
¿Dónde está el pizarrón para escribir cosas?
But this here is what's kept us alive for over 500 years. And it's what is going to heal the world.
Y es justo lo que va a sanar al mundo y a la madre tierra.
They can spend billions of dollars on war
Pueden gastarse trillones de millones en guerras
to try to find safety,
para buscar la seguridad,
to try to satisfy their greed.
para satisfacer sus egos.
But there's nothing outside in this world
Pero no hay nada fuera de este mundo
that's going to satisfy the heart,
que va a satisfacer el corazón
the spirit of the Creator.
más que el espíritu del gran creador.
That's it.
Adelante,
We need to understand that more deeply.
Oh.
momento, el abuelo nos va a compartir una palabra.
Has a huge message for humanity.
Tenemos que entender más profundamente. Adriana, cuando este meteorito pasó, es un gran mensaje para la humanidad.
See, I was there in 2012 when the eagle and the condor came together in Chichen Itza.
Yo estuve en Chichen Itza en 2012 cuando el cóndor y el águila se unieron.
And many others here.
Y aquí otros, Verónica,
Antonio.
otros, Antonio.
We all understood the eagle and the condor had come together. Now,
Todos entendimos que habíamos unido al cóndor y al águila.
it's now 11 years later.
Y ahora, 11 años más tarde,
So we're all babies.
entonces todos somos como bebés.
Even our 100-year-old man.
Hasta nuestro abuelo de 100 años
He's only 100.
solamente tiene 100 años.
I'm only 80. I'm a
Yo
baby.
solamente tengo 80, soy un bebé.
But the consciousness
Pero la conciencia
is in the air.
está en el aire aquí.
And when we do the ceremonies,
Y cuando hacemos la ceremonia,
we bring it into our hearts
lo traemos a nuestro corazón
and we resonate with the energy of peace.
y resonamos con la energía de la paz.
There is another energy, the
Hay otra
opposite energy
energía que es la opuesta
causes war.
que causa la guerra.
In the future,
En el futuro
we need to have a new money
tenemos que tener nuevo dinero
that connects all of us
que nos conecte a todos
as equals on the planet Earth,
como seres iguales en la madre tierra.
which we all call home.
Todos llamamos en nuestro hogar.
Yes, un poquito papá. Okay. Bien.
Just like a baby.
Hey, Johnny, hey, Jobara, Nicoe, Garu, Paro, Dogo, Vera, Jobara, Nicoe, Garu, Talito, Ranipo, Yo, Pavu, Wege, Aganibo, Yo, Kaji, si cora tan por pa qua di co ga di pero tan por pa qua ta ran ko go Bueno, estamos. Okay. Bueno, para los traductores queda muy corto, entonces voy a hablar poquitas palabras.
For the translators, I'm gonna try to speak shortly.
Estoy llamado el que construyó, crió este planeta.
I am called by the one who built and construct this planet.
Miles y miles de millones de años, más del año está pasando, creo, porque estamos para punta terminio, pero todavía hay tiempos para criarnos y vivir.
Thousands and thousands of years has passed. That we're still, and we're almost on the limits, but there's still time. There's still time to rise and learn on the good living.
todos los puntos historia, hoy decimos la ley.
All the
Sí, sí.
all the points in history, we say the law,
El juego,
fire,
el plantas,
the plants,
todo que tenemos
everything we have.
es nuestros libros
It's our books. In our books.
de miles de millones de años.
It's our books. Those are our books of thousands, millions of years.
Porque pueblos originarios que llamamos y nosotros en lengua llamamos UWA, significa los derechos pueblos indígenas originarios.
Because the original people that we call Ubas, that means the
Original people's rights.
the original people's rights.
Gracias, hermano. Estamos cumpliendo con los derechos, pastones y historias de energía que han entregado. Madre Planeta, canta, conjura, por misma historia de todo lo que le dio el Taita Mayor Sira, no olvidamos.
Thank you. Thank you, brother, because we're accomplishing that prophecy of uniting the people and the sacred six.
Hoy estamos la derecho unidad del planeta. Estamos trabajando con las semillas de criollos de miles de millones de años entregados.
Today, we are working on the unity of the people. Now we're working with the seeds, the whole seeds of the people of millions and millions of years.
Y con ese vamos, porque la planeta está rota, enferma, como fuera la casa. Y estamos en ese remiendos, mejoramiento.
And that's why we're working on that, because our Mother Earth is ill. And that's where we're working on the weaving and healing of that wound.
Contra de la segunda historia que han traído en los territorios los españoles.
Against the second history that the Spanish conquerors brought to us.
Con eso siempre hoy estamos perdiendo la juventud, los niñas y niños está perdiendo esas metodologías de derecho originario que se llama territorio, planeta, origen ancestral, pero estamos en ese trabajo.
Against that, we're losing the battle with our young people that are forgetting that wisdom that is called the planet Earth, the wisdom of Earth.
Este es un derecho unidad que estamos en un pueblo de otro pueblo. En español dice un continente, país, otro continente. Pero para los UAS no es dos ni tres, sino una sola planeta comanda el sol, la luz.
We have these divisions of continents and countries, but for the Uba people, it's where everything grows. It's all the planet, all the people in the planet. It's one.
El sol es ojo de la madre planeta.
The sun is the eye of the Mother Earth.
Esa es la luz que han dado.
That's the sun, that's the light they have given us.
Entonces, estamos hablando de cóndor, águila, tijeretas. Hay muchos significados que ellos es lo que ministran todo el territorio que se llama los parques, los nevados, páramos, donde nace la madre agua.
So we're talking about the eagle, the condor, the hummingbird, the quetzal, and tijeretas.
Y colibrí.
And hummingbird. And they're working on this territory, on all this territory. They're working on all that territory. As one.
Especially when the water is right, the springs of water in the high snow peaks.
Especially on the snow peaks, on the páramos. On the páramos.
Entonces hoy Colombia está quemando el fuego, la candela como naturaleza o no sé de dónde están quemando mucho el fuego, candela. Ese es una enfermedad y siempre para los pueblos originarios está aplicando la ley del cielo que se llama Sira. El taita mayor criador. El madre está conectado allá.
They're burning the paramos? They're burning this fire. They're burning this fire because this is our law. This has been our law always for the uvas, for the native people. And
How our creator is connected to this fire.
and how our creator is connected to this fire.
Gracias, pueblo, hermanos, hermanas, abuelos, abuelas. Madre Planeta también estará como ya abuelando.
Thank you, brothers and sisters, grandmothers and grandfathers. Our Mother Earth is gonna be happy, gonna be grateful.
Yo por eso decía ayer, por sangre de madre tierra el petróleo, pero hoy estamos trabajando con todos hermanos de colombianos, también ahí ya representó que llama los Whiskas. Estamos trabajando la ley origen, a ver cómo vamos con todos los mineros colombianos que están entrando de distintos países del mundo.
That's why yesterday I was saying the blood of the earth as the petroleum, because we're working on this law to defend, to protect our territory from these oil companies, and we're working on it actively.
Solo Colombia no valemos. Por eso estamos vine presentando, informando, publicando de 34 países hasta hoy, para que el mundo vea cuál es el problema que tenemos nosotros territorialmente, Colombia.
So that's why we are calling everybody to learn what is actually happening in the territories, and we've been working hardly, especially in Colombia, but calling all because we cannot do it alone.
Por eso estamos sobre eso todos ustedes. Es una energía de planeta madre hacia el taita mayor criador Sira, porque todos son de ellos. Planeta canta. Todo eso que están tocando es de la planeta madre tierra, la fuerza calendario de la tierra, porque sin tierra no hay ningún bosque.
That's why we're calling all of you together to work together, because it's all earth, it's all part of the same earth. Meaning it's not only Colombia, it's all part of the same earth. And all these singings that we're doing is the mother singing through us. So we call this Joyce.
Y así estamos con el juego este. Así estamos con lo que comemos.
With the things we eat also.
Así estamos, sin agua no hay vida.
Without water, there's no life.
La oscuridad tiniebla que nos ayude también, este corrimiento brinda la fuerza para todo y todas.
And they bring also the strength for all of us and all of that.
En eso estamos trabajando, gracias. No quiero alargar mucho, sino con pequeño, para no enredármelo, para no equivocar. Gracias, felicito. Mi nombre es Benito Covarruba, ¿ya? Ok. Gracias, porque son una memoria mundial. Somos mundial, somos mundial.
Brother Patrick brought these relatives from the Amazon here, and he came. He's kind of crippled up a little bit like me.
El hermano Patrick trajo estos hermanos de la Amazonia. Él está también descansado como yo.
So I would like to speak, and I would like Mitzi to translate for me. This is okay.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. First, I want to say how honored I am and privileged to be in your presence.
Primero quisiera decir que honrado estoy para estar aquí en presencia con todos ustedes.
No one here is here
except that they are connected to spirit in this great work.
Todos estamos aquí porque estamos conectados con el gran espíritu del trabajo que se hace.
So we are all the same, whether we do little work or big work, we're all doing the work.
En ese sentido, todos somos iguales, haciendo trabajo grande, haciendo trabajo pequeño.
I wanted to share a little bit about my brother Berito and Marceliano and Torek. I don't know where Torek is. There he is, over here, and one of the other grandmothers who's passed away.
Me gustaría compartir un poquito ahora en cuanto a abuelo Berito, Marceliano y Tore, y otro abuelito que ya no está con nosotros.
I am a peacemaker, and I've been working for 50 years doing peace around the world. And they traveled to India where I was doing a special thing, and they asked to meet with me.
Mi trabajo es traer paz por todo el mundo. Y cuando estaba en India, estos hermanos vinieron hasta India para hablar conmigo.
They were representing the people of the anaconda, the condor, the jaguar, and the hummingbird.
Ellos vinieron representando la gente del jaguar, la gente de anaconda y la gente de colibrí.
And they told me that I had to come to the Amazon to help them save it and to save the land and to create a unity as Brother Phil is trying to do.
Ellos me dijeron que yo tenía que viajar a la Amazonas para unificar a ellos de la misma manera como está hablando mi hermano Phil.
And I asked why it should be me, why should I come?
Y obviamente les pregunté, pero ¿por qué yo? ¿Por qué tiene que ser yo que tenga que ir?
And my wife's brother said that many people have come, many nonprofits have come, many white people have come to help with the Amazon.
Mi hermano me dijo que muchos han venido a la Amazonas para ayudar. Mucha gente que son blancas, mucha gente que no son profetas, que han vinieron para intentar ayudar.
But there were several problems.
Pero había varios problemas con eso.
The first problem is they were not invited.
La primera era que no fueron invitados.
This was sacred land, and they came without asking, with no one inviting them.
Esto era tierra sagrada y vinieron sin invitación.
And then when they did come and they said they would help to save the land, they would not listen to the wisdom of the elders. They believed that they who build the cities and the cars and all the things had more wisdom.
Y cuando vinieron, no querían escuchar a las palabras de la gente indígena, querían venir con sus propias soluciones hechas de sus obras de hacer edificios, de hacer ciudades urbanas.
And so millions and millions of dollars and hundreds of organizations and people had come, but the Amazon is still being destroyed.
Entonces, millones de dólares han sido gastados, muchas y muchas fundaciones han venido, pero todavía la Amazona no ha sido salvada.
So he said, you ask why you should come.
Entonces, cuando le pregunté por qué es que tengo que venir, su respuesta,
we the people of this land are inviting you.
Es porque nosotros, esta gente de esta tierra, te estamos invitando.
We believe you will listen to our wisdom.
Nosotros pensamos que tú escucharás nuestra sabiduría.
And so I created a plan with them where I'm a strategist. I have connections at very high levels with governments and presidents and kings and queens, all kinds of things like this around the world.
Entonces yo hice un plan con ellos porque yo soy un estratego. Trabajo con agencias de gobierno, personas de realeza, personas de influencia y de dinero.
And they said you could bring this force, this power, the unification of the people from other places, but make sure that they are guided by our wisdom.
Ellos me dieron permiso para traer estas influencias, estas personas, estas fundaciones, este dinero, pero con tal que fueran guiadas por su sabiduría.
And so this is where I learned for the first time the true wisdom of medicine of the indigenous peoples.
Y así es como yo aprendí por primera vez la medicina indígena.
I told them I could not come because I'd been in an accident and my spine had been broken.
Les dije de que yo no podía viajar porque estaba en un accidente y mi espalda estaba herida.
I have screws and metal and many things in my spine, and I could only go short distances.
Tenía tornillos y varios aparatos en mi espalda y no podía caminar por mucho tiempo.
And they wanted me to come and meet with elders across the entire Amazon, from Colombia, from above, all the way to the ocean to Brazil.
Mientras tanto, ellos querían que yo viniera para viajar a varios lugares, en la Amazona, en Colombia, por todas partes.
And they said, no problem, you come tonight and we will fix that.
Ellos me dijeron, no es problema, vení nomás esta noche y eso te lo arreglamos rápido.
And the people from the four peoples did ceremony with me. The very first time I ever did ceremony from there. For many, many years, I did ceremony with my brothers and sisters of the Americas of Turtle Island.
Y vinieron 4 representantes de 4 naciones para hacer ceremonia conmigo en ese momento. Tenía yo experiencia de haber hecho ceremonia con mis hermanos de Norteamérica.
But the next morning, I could stand and walk and was able to make the journey. And I have a cane because my knee got broken. They put a new knee and it got infected. And I've had 8 new knees in 2 years.
Y el próximo día yo podía caminar casi listo. Y ahora ustedes me ven ahora con una estafa, es porque también tuve cirugía de las rodillas, varias cirugías, y también tengo tornillas ahí que se está sanando.
But they put the spirit of the jaguar in me to rebuild the strength of my spine and to give me the energy to be able to come to help.
Y ellos me dieron la fuerza y el espíritu del jaguar para ayudarme a recuperar.
And we got together and we began to unite the people in the Amazon, and it has been the most successful time ever in history for that to come together.
Entonces pudimos reunirnos y en eso pudimos unificar los pueblos. Y te digo que esto ha sido un éxito.
This is because of my brothers here
Esto es porque mis
and the
hermanos aquí,
grandmother who has now passed away,
y por la abuelita que no está con nosotros.
because they believed it could be done if it was done right.
Porque ellos sabían de que se podía cumplir si se hiciera de la manera correcta.
So we are not finished.
Entonces no hemos acabado.
And I want to share one thing about Berito you may not know,
Quiero compartir algo de Berito que quizás no sepan.
but he is a champion amongst people across all of these regions.
Él es un elegido de toda la gente, de todas sus regiones.
He is the very first indigenous people in the region to take on an oil company and win by himself.
¿Cómo se dice? ¿Oil company?
Compañía petrolera.
Ajá. Él es el primero de combatir contra compañías petroleras y ganar,
Sacarlos del territorio.
sacarlos del territorio.
There's much more that I could say, and I don't want to take a great deal of time.
Hay mucho más que puedo decir, pero no quiero sacar mucho tiempo acá.
But I would share that the elders who came with me represent the voices of over 1 million people across the entire Amazon.
Pero sí quiero decir que estos abuelitos que están aquí, ellos representan millones de personas en la Amazona.
They just shared that they've united 16 more nations since I saw them last.
Ellos compartieron de que desde la última vez que les vi han podido unificar 16 naciones más.
And I promised as soon as my knee is where I can walk, then I will return and we will continue to finish the job.
Y les he prometido que apenas mi rodilla sane, yo puedo regresar para que continuemos y acabemos este gran trabajo.
But we need your help.
Pero necesitamos tu ayuda.
And the reason we need your help is because people often think of the Amazon as being something distant.
Necesitamos tu ayuda porque mucha gente piensa que la situación en la Amazonas es algo muy distante, muy distinto, muy alejado.
But the rainforest creates the largest amount of fresh water on the earth.
Pero esa área crea mucha agua fresca para la tierra.
It goes through the trees and becomes the clouds, and it goes to Switzerland and to Canada, United States, to the South Pacific, the entire world.
Entra por los árboles, sube a las nubes y se va a Suiza, va a Canadá, va por todas partes del mundo.
And it makes more oxygen that we need to breathe than any other place on the entire earth.
Y crea el oxígeno que necesitamos, el lugar que se hace más de todo el mundo.
It's nearly 60% devastated now.
Está más de 60% destrozado.
So our plan is to reclaim the land
Nuestro plan es para reclamar la tierra
and the sacredness of the land
y esa tierra sagrada
and have the indigenous people save the Amazon.
y que sea la gente indígena que salve al Amazonas,
Not white people like
no
me.
la gente blanca como yo.
So I would like everyone to come together and help us. We really could use help.
So me gustaría que todos se unieran en este momento porque en realidad necesitamos todo su ayuda.
Today is a very important day for them.
Hoy es un día muy importante para ellos.
They have prophecies of their own.
Ellos tienen sus propias profecías.
The one, the Eagle Condor prophecy, they are part of.
Claro, ellos sí son parte de la profecía del águila y condor.
But their own prophecy says that we will all come together like this in one place around the fire.
Pero también sus profecías hablan de un momento en que todos nos unificamos enfrente de un fuego así.
And this will be the place where things will turn.
Y ese será el momento en que las cosas cambien.
So I will finish by thanking every one of you. As I said, I'm honored to be in your presence.
Acabo aquí diciendo con ustedes que estoy muy honrado de estar aquí.
I want to follow what he's saying by, we have some of our relatives are just getting off on a plane directly from Omaha directly to Palenque. They'll be arriving in about 6 hours.
Quiero como,
We'll send them prayers safely.
como hilar con lo que el abuelo está compartiendo, porque vienen otra delegación de Omaha que está aterrizando en más o menos 6 horas.
But our good brother, Doug Colchin, has been working for a month now with Comico helping and has designed an entire brand new remapping of the Americas into bioregions. Douglas Colchin.
Y hay un hermano, Douglas Tolchen, que ha estado haciendo un trabajo de remapeo junto con la hermana Comico de como cadastrar, cartografiar en bioregiones todas las Américas, todo el continente americano.
And especially this area.
Y específicamente esta área del continente.
And utilizing the traditional names.
Y utilizando, reutilizando, honrando nuevamente
From Alaska,
los nombres
the
tradicionales.
whole Americas.
Desde Alaska, todo el continente americano.
And by far, you'll see on the map a big green space. By far, the largest bioregion in the Americas is the Amazon.
Y podemos ver,
Largest bioregion.
Podemos ver en la cartografía la parte con más zonas verdes, por mucho mayor que las otras zonas, es el Amazonas.
The largest bioregion in the Americas.
La bioregión más grande de América.
And I see something going to happen. The Sukapai have just, you should be talking about, have just been returned a big piece of land.
Y he visto algo que ha sucedido los Sukabai, y regresaron una parte muy grande de su territorio.
It's a great win to me. Great, what just happened.
Lo que sucedió en Ecuador.
Yeah.
Y en lo que sucedió en Ecuador ha sido una gran, pues una gran batalla, ¿no? Una gran regalo.
And maybe you finish this up, but one of the things that we've been speaking with our other brother, you know him, Rodrigo, other brother, I talked to in the other place, Rodrigo, Darwin Rodrigo. Yeah, Darwin. Anyway, in this sacred place, they used to have all the tribes come to visit with each other. And I believe that we need to support the Amazon at the heart. So anything you want to say about that, Kamiko, what happened? I appreciate it.
Con el hermano Darwin se ha visto que las reuniones ancestrales y de pueblos originarios que se ven en el Amazonas son también las más grandes. Entonces, desde ahora proclamar que se tiene que poner una visión muy amplia en el Amazonas. Y la hermana Comico va a también explicar la experiencia que tiene.
I'm here representing also my husband, who's from the Sicopai Nation in the Ecuadorian Amazon, and it's been a over 70-year legal battle.
Estoy representando a mi esposo y ha sido una batalla, una batalla legal, durante 60 años.
And after many prayers, like this one here in the fire, Sicopai last year in November back to their ancestral homelands on the border of Peru and Ecuador called Cotoyat.
Después de muchos meses en el fuego, un fuego como este, el pueblo Sucabán pudo ganar esta batalla legal para recuperar la tierra entre Ecuador.
And the sacred land, which is back where their people came from, they were removed from after a war between Peru and Ecuador, so they had to flee half to Peru and half to Ecuador.
Las lagunas negras donde habitaba el pueblo Ucabay tuvieron que huir de su territorio sagrado después de las batallas entre Perú y Ecuador.
And so last year they won the title, which is a historic victory for all indigenous peoples, to show that we can reclaim and get back our territories of origin.
Y del año pasado se demostró que vencieron los pueblos indígenas que pueden reclamar sus territorios y sus lugares sagrados.
And it's here in Cotoyat, this land, that there's a being that lives. It's called the Meko Jajai. And the Meko Jajai is a over 15-meter water dragon. They say it has the body of a snake or a boa, and it has the head of a jaguar. It's a real entity.
¿Cómo se llama?
Meko Jajai.
There is a spirit called Meko Jajai. Ay, perdón. Hay un espíritu ancestral llamado Meko Jajai, que es un espíritu de 15 metros, que es una serpiente de agua, un dragón de agua, que tiene cabeza de jaguar.
Es un ser real, es un serpiente con cabeza de jaguar que vive ahí en su territorio ancestral. And that's why it's so important. En este día, estamos en el día 1 de Quetzalcoatl. Hoy es el día del serpiente emplumado. Today is the day of one feathered serpent. And so also, it's a prayer. The Sieko means multicolored and Pai means people. So Sieko significa gente de multicolor y Pai es gente. Entonces son gente de multicolores de la Amazonía y son muy conectados con este ser del dragón de arcoíris. And so they're connected with the rainbow dragon, which I feel is also being born here from this fire, which the dragon represents the unity of all planet Earth from north, south, east, and west, because on all planet Earth, there's the energy of the dragon. Entonces también significa que este ser del dragón es del norte, el sur, este, oeste, porque se vuela por todo el planeta. Y es una energía que puede unificar todos los colores, todos los seres en este tiempo de arcoíris, este tiempo de unificación de todo el planeta. And so it represents the unification of all the colors and all the people of the earth. And I feel here together, each one of us is a part of this time and space where this rainbow dragon is also coming and being born. Entonces siento que también hoy en este día ha nacido de nuevo el dragón de arcoíris, que representa la unificación de todos nuestros hermanos, hermanas, animales, insectos, plantas, todos los seres que están aquí en esta tierra. And so the Sieko-Pai, less than 2,000 people, but they were able to reclaim their land, and for not just the people, but for the animals and the water and the trees, and for their territory. They're the border of the primary rainforest all the way into Brazil.
And to the left of him is all of the oil companies and destruction. So they're showing us that even if small people can unite and make a big impact. Entonces este pueblo se ocupa y son menos de 2,000 personas y son la frontera de la extracción de petróleo, de monocultivos y también la selva virgen hasta Brasil. Y nos muestran que también, aunque son un pueblo pequeño, que también con la unificación se puede lograr cosas grandes. Entonces, bendiciones para todas las personas aquí y todos los seres del mundo. Con esta palabra que llevo también de allá, de la comunidad, y soy parte. So I just wanted to share that word of also the community where I come from, and blessings to each one of us.
I know it's getting about time to eat, but I want to be sure we have some visitors that came a long ways. My dear sister Anne Marie, Adrian, with your team from Hey, stand up. We won't have you saying it right now, but these are our relatives that have come for 2 years now from Switzerland. Others from Europe, please stand. Others from Europe. We have Europe. Switzerland, Sweden. There we got Slovenia. And she's been coming a second time, and she's been carrying the gate fire. I just really want to recognize these relatives who are true allies. They spent their resources, they spent their time coming to be with us. Really, really thank you very much, and we look forward to more of it. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, later.
Okay. La abuela Mima tenía una palabra, quería compartirlo.
La abuela Mima, ¿quién más sigue?
Danilea y Susan. Bueno, después de ella venía Susan y luego Danilea.
Okay, y luego la séptima generación.
Y luego la séptima.
El abuelo quiere reconocer a todas las parientes que vienen desde Europa. Vienen desde La Haya, desde Suiza, desde Eslovenia, desde representando a las abuelas europeas.
From where? Sweden, right? Sweden.
Y que han estado uniendo la familia humana en estas ceremonias que hemos estado haciendo. Esta es la segunda ceremonia y hemos estado en concordancia para esta unificación.
And we also have a beautiful letter from the Irish.
Tenemos una hermosa carta que nos envió el pueblo de Irlanda.
Kindred's Ireland. They said they're 100% with us. Stand with us.
Los hermanos y hermanas Kindred de Irlanda dice que nos envían todo este apoyo que están con nosotros.
And I want to introduce to our brother Sasha Stone here. Sasha has been doing tremendous work to uplift our human family and has doing a beautiful work down in Bacalar and all over the world. So we're really so pleased. We're going to get your comments as we go through. And my good friend Sky, right here, Sky, his beloved wife here. They've been helping us so much up there. And so in the process, we want to get everybody introduced. So we'll just begin with that.
Quiero presentar a mi hermano Stone, que tiene un trabajo hecho en Bacalar y que después va a compartir su palabra. Sky también quiere introducir a Sky y a su hermosa esposa que nos acompañan también haciendo un trabajo de
So I would just encourage, everybody, if you see somebody you don't know, give my handshake.
Entonces quisiera alentar a todo el mundo que cuando vean a alguien aquí que no conocen, darle la mano y decir, aquí estamos. Después de que se haga la introducción, le va a presentar también el trabajo que se está haciendo con los veteranos de Estados Unidos.
Thank you, grandfather. Adelante, buena mamá.
Ya son buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, hermanas, hermanos.
Good afternoon, sisters and brothers.
Con el permiso de sus rostros y sus corazones,
With the permission of your beautiful faces in your heart.
voy a decir unas pocas palabras.
I'm going to say very few words.
Espero no ser así.
Do not take so much.
Bien. Lo que voy a decir acentúa lo que dijo el abuelo, lo que dijo el abuelo Phil y lo que dijo Kumiko.
What I'm going to say is accentuating what every abuelo and abuela has spoken.
Y el abuelo acá de
El abuelo Benito.
Entonces, hoy es Juncán,
Hoy es el día Juncan.
el día de la,
Today is Juncan Day,
la serpiente.
the day of the serpent.
También es el día del gran Ajpop Maya,
It's the day of the great Ahpop, Mayan Ahpop.
Juncán Jacinto Canec.
The great Mayan elder, a wise elder called Jacinto Canec.
Él fue masacrado,
He was massacred.
pero antes de eso
But before that,
fue llevado a España
he was taken to Spain
con su traje indígena.
with his indigenous outfit.
Lo llevaron para exhibirlo como un trofeo,
He was taken to be exhibited as a trophy.
Diciendo, esto fue lo que encontramos, como que si eran monos o cualquier animal.
So exhibiting him like a circus, like a monkey, like he was an animal.
Pero el gran Jacinto Canec era un hombre imponente.
But great elder Jacinto Canec was a very present. He was very present. His presence was very strong.
Lo llevaban amarrado
They were taking him
como un prisionero
he was taken like a prisoner.
y lo ponen enfrente del rey de España.
And they placed him in front of the king of Spain.
Ve ante tu rey.
And made him kneel like he was the king.
Entonces él se para
So then he stood up
y le dice al rey,
and says to the king,
híncate ante tu rey.
oh, Jacinto Canec. And then so Jacinto Canec told the king of Spain, kneel before your king.
El rey le dice a Jacinto Canec,
The king,
el rey le dice a Jacinto Canec, híncate ante tu rey.
and the king responds the same thing, kneel before your king.
Y dice Jacinto Canec,
And Jacinto Canec responds,
si tú te arrodillas, yo me arrodillo.
so he says, if you kneel down, I will kneel also down.
Si tú te sientas, yo me siento.
If you sit down, I will sit down.
Y si tú te paras, yo me paro.
If you stand up, I will stand up.
Lo que quiso decir es que tú eres el rey, yo también soy rey.
So what he meant is, if you are a king, recognized by your people, I am also a king.
Tú vales y yo valgo.
I am worthy, you are worthy.
Todos somos iguales.
We are all equal.
Así que no me humillas.
Don't humiliate me.
Esa fue. Entonces lo mandaron de regreso.
So they took him back to Guatemala.
Sin embargo, el rey se sintió muy avergonzado
Nonetheless, the king felt very embarrassed.
y no aceptó
He didn't accept.
su rechazo del representante maya.
He didn't accept the refusal of the Mayan elder.
Y ordenó que lo mataran acá,
And he ordered
en,
here,
en Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Yes. Entonces, es una gran enseñanza la que él nos da
So it's a great teaching what he's giving us
de la unidad.
of unity.
Porque el Jun, o sea, número 1,
Because number 1 in Mayan calendar count
dentro de la numerología maya,
in the Mayan numerology, in the Mayan
el número 1
number 1,
significa la unidad.
it represents unity.
Pero también por el lado negativo, la desunidad.
But in the negative side, the disunity.
Hoy estamos uniendo.
Today we are gathered here to unify.
Y es Juncan.
And today is Juncan.
Nos estamos uniendo en sabiduría,
We are here gathered together in wisdom,
en comprensión,
in
comprensión.
Understanding.
En comprensión mutua.
In mutual understanding.
Ujú. Con un solo propósito,
With one purpose.
que es la unificación
That is unified.
de todo Abya Yala.
Of all the Americas. Abya Yala.
Y yo vengo representando
I come here representing
el área maya,
the Mayan Quetzal area.
Ahuachil Akayala.
Beautiful name.
Ese es el nombre de nuestra querida maya, Ahuachil Akayala.
Ahpashil Ahkarayala.
Significa
That beautiful name of
mucha riqueza,
of our land, the land of wealth,
abundancia.
of abundance.
Jamás falta la comida,
There's never, we never,
el alimento, jamás falta el agua.
we have plenty of water.
Por eso, a nivel mundial,
This is why worldwide
nos dicen el país de la eterna primavera.
they call us the eternal spring country.
Siempre verde,
It's always green.
siempre floreciendo,
It's always
mucha
flourishing.
fruta,
A lot of fruit.
mucha comida.
A lot of food.
Somos
Yummy.
ricos.
We're very rich.
Bien. Entonces, ese es el mensaje el día de hoy por la energía,
This is the message of according to the Mayan energy today,
según el calendario.
according to the Maya
Sí,
ancestral calendar.
muy bien. Entonces, hemos preparado
We have prepared with
este
this bundle
poco con semillas,
with seeds,
el maíz,
corn, maize,
el ajonjolín,
sesame seeds,
el cacao,
with cacao,
cacao puro molido,
with
azúcar.
with sugars.
Entonces, cada semilla, cada elemento
So each element here, each seed
tiene su trabajo, su significado.
has its importance, its significance for the fire.
El maíz nos nutre,
The maize, the corn is the one
Todo.
that feeds us, nourishes us,
todo nuestro cuerpo.
all of our being.
Y el sésamo,
And then sesame
de igual manera, nos mantiene jóvenes.
keeps us very,
Mucho.
very young.
El cacao
Cacao,
también es nuestra fuerza
it's our strength.
y era nuestra moneda.
And it was our coin.
O sea, pagábamos con cacao.
Our currency was cacao.
Ahora nosotros pagamos, por eso anoche en la ceremonia nuestro pago fue con semillas de cacao.
That's why our offering to the last night to the Mayan ceremony was offering of cacao seeds.
Cada día de los 20 fuimos ofrendando cacao y sus velas.
Every 20 days, the count yesterday that we did, every time there was cacao seeds delivered to the offered to the fire.
Bueno, y para que alcance para todos, pues mejor molido. Como estamos representando desde el norte hasta el sur,
We so they're gonna give us a little bundle piece of the seeds, and we are representing all the way from the north, all to the south,
desde Alaska hasta la Patagonia,
from Alaska to Patagonia,
juntos.
together.
Antes no existían fronteras,
Before there was no borders.
era libre.
It was free.
Y el privilegio grande de Guatemala,
And the great privilege of Guatemala,
en nuestro lugar sagrado, Aminalcuyú,
in our sacred place,
Aminalcuyú,
Aminalcuyú,
eso quiere decir la escalera como un trampolín.
and this means the stairway, like a trampoline.
Entonces venían del norte a Guatemala, subían del sur a Guatemala,
So from the north, they stopped in Guatemala, and from the south, they stopped in Guatemala.
ahí hacían sus intercambios
There was the exchange made there.
de sus artesanías, sus pieles, no era de compra, trueques.
It was not merchandise, it was
Barter, trade.
trade.
Así es como se manejaba. Entonces no había frontera, todo el mundo bajaba, hacían sus intercambios en Guatemala y de ahí regresaban.
And so Guatemala was the trading spot, like a crossroads of all the culture.
Por eso nuestros tejidos se parecen mucho.
That's why our
Weavings.
weaving look alike.
Entonces ahora yo los voy a invitar.
So
Les
now
vamos a dar un poquito. Y la fuerza de las armadas también, todos. Vamos a pedir
So we
por
are
la
going-
unificación.
So now we're going to give you here, and with the support of the conscious army, we're going to ask for unification,
Pagando con el cacao
paying with cacao
y ofrendando las semillas para que germine este trabajo.
and offering the seeds so this work would flourish.
Y pronto.
Very soon.
No, de aquí
Not long.
Today.
Aquí ahora.
Aquí ahora. Mañana no existe.
Tomorrow doesn't exist.
Entonces, yo voy a pasar, digo, y cuando estemos listos, pues vamos a ir ofrendando cada uno. Sí. Voy a
And so
empezar por
she's going to pass a little powder. And when everybody's ready,
Ojalá nos
with their
alcance,
intention,
¿sí?
just offer to the sacred fire.
No necesitamos mucho.
We don't need so much. A pinch. That's all. Ajo, in la que. Who is this? Vamos a invitar a sus
How are we doing there, sister, timing wise?
Timing wise, we're doing amazing. Have a beautiful applause for have a little surprise for all of you. A drum. Can you come with me? And I will come back. 1 minute. So save your energy and love. Can we see?
We have time for our veterans to say a few words? Or would you like to do it after lunch?
Yes,
After lunch, okay.
I think so.
Or
Thank
After
you,
lunch.
brother. 1 minute.
Okay.
Who was next? Okay, or let's wait. Why? You can go ahead. We're waiting for supply. You can go ahead and wait.
So we are almost going to be breaking for lunch. The battery power here is low, so it'll give us a chance to recharge our batteries. We will wait till it just kind of cuts itself off though, and hopefully you will just catch the last few minutes of this part of the ceremony, and then we'll be breaking for lunch. But Adriana's got a surprise that she's bringing into us.
So we hope the battery lasts long enough that you get to be surprised too.
I got Summer and John on my screen. Lots of love to the beautiful couple.
Oh, sorry again.
Nun Claudia, thank you so much for this coverage.
All right. Looks like the battery has done its magic. And it's up to us to do ours. Wow.
Yes, indeed it did. Grandmother Gail, are you ready to do our entrance song? Let's bring in the eighth fire continuum. She had
Hello,
gone to take a
yes,
break. Let's see if she's back.
Well,
I'm back.
Shonda, it sounds like it's in your hands then.
Where-
We are grateful for this time, I think. And I'm going to leave. Summer and I are going to head out. We'll be around. We'll be back. But grateful to everyone. As you can see, we're planting the seeds here for our sacred covenant. This is the pledge of unity that is being birthed together here now. So more to go on that in the days to come, but I'm going to put it back in your good hands. Thank you again, Shonda. Thank you everyone for these fires.
Amazing. Thank you, John. We will see y'all later live from the beach.
We'll be back.
Much love. Thank you so much, Sean, for coming in and getting stabilized. So, Grandmother Gal, you have the floor.
Thank you, Shonda and John and Chief Bill and everybody in Palenque. It was beautiful to hear all that singing, see the fire, and be with everybody. So I'm very, very grateful for this opportunity to bring in our fire, our ashes that we've combined with the energies here on this sacred mountain, Adago, which means helping many people, and these ceremonies are helping so many people. And we're grateful for all the people who are part of them, and we want to talk a little bit about our relationship with fire and our fire teachings and our fire keepers, and then bring in our fire keepers and let them show us their fires and bring in the energy of all the fires that have spread around the world now. So let's talk a little bit about being a fire keeper. First of all, there's that relationship with the tall standing ones, trees that are the men's medicine that bring us the fuel for the fire, that bring us everything we need. Relationship with the land that holds the fire gently. So many relationships. Everything becomes a ceremony, the relationship with the stones, and it's the fire keeper that begins every ceremony with the fire. The first one who has to step up into what's needed is the fire keeper. And they have to look at the weather. They have to know if they're going to be able to work with the weather, and if they have the tall standing ones who've offered and volunteered to come and be a part of the fire, to give up their life and make that transformation to the ash by going through the fire. And if they have the land ready to hold the fire in a safe, gentle, relationship kind of way, the firekeeper really holds the energy. They are the ones that lift the veil between the worlds so that we can connect and combine the seen and the unseen. And once we do that, the firekeeper protects by remembering that everything that comes to the fire is part of the ceremony. Everything that's said should only be said if it's been asked to be part of the ceremony, or if it really belongs with the community holding the fire. Everything is heard by the fire and listened to very carefully and taken on that journey between the worlds, between the seen and the unseen, and the helpers that come to be with us in these traditional ways. So it's very critical that the firekeeper hold that energy. They hold that strong, deep protection. And I was so grateful that we actually got to offer the protection song at the beginning of this ceremony so that we could share that firekeeper energy where it needed to be in the way of traditional firekeepers and traditional fires. And we could actually call in protection for the tall standing ones, for the elements, the earth, the air, the water, and the energy going into our fire and the words that we bring today. We are saying in the fire, in the presence of the fire here, and the fire with each of our firekeepers, wherever they are out there, and also in that fire they just started in Palenque. So we are taking our message, our words to the fire today. And we want to be careful what's said and cautious about, you know, what is asked to be in the fire and part of our relationship with fire. And what is someone else's story? What is someone else's experience for them to take to fire? What is our own experience that we need to take to the fire? So I just encourage you to be mindful of the words to the fire. The wind is here with us today. You can see we're kind of chilly. This wind feeding our fire, swirling and whirling things back into circles. Last line that came to me from the dream world was, watch the world beginning to whirl in circles. Watch the world beginning to whirl in circles. And so I give that to the fire here today on the sacred mountain, and I give it to all of you and ask you to watch, to bring your stories back to us when you combine these ashes on your land with the spirits of the land that your fire pit is on. And as we combine ashes around the world and we share that medicine with each other, watch and learn to listen to what comes and what helps the world begin to whirl in circles right now. Because that does seem to be what we're doing with these ceremonies and where we're going and what we're doing with our fires. You can see the beauty of the smoke when it dances and when it whirls with the wind. Smoke from our fire and the energies, quantum energies. You know, we step into these ways and we are asked to put aside ordinary reality for a little bit. Pick up the non-ordinary reality and see what the quantum physics way that's acausal, that's not linear thinking, that's not dominance culture. See what it brings to us when we come into these ceremonies and then we listen. We listen to all life, spirit to spirit, everything around us, especially for the 4 days after ceremony. We have a song in the Lakota way that asks something sacred to wear us when we've been in these ceremonies. And, sing that song, go into the energies that we've cultivated by being here. And notice it says something sacred wears us. It's not like we have magic fairy dust or anything special, you know. It's just that we go about in the world in our usual way and we listen and we watch and we allow that energy to be a part of us and to simply show up in example and also to touch whoever we come in contact with. And yes, Facebook counts and texting counts, and call your loved ones, and don't say, hey, I got some magic fairy dust to share with you. Just interact as you normally do. You know, just let it be what it is, and let that something sacred wear you for the next 4 days. And I'm gonna sing a couple rounds of that song right now. It's an eagle song, and it's asking something sacred to wear us for the next 4 days after ceremony, as we go about our usual way in the world. So just settle in a bit. We've all been here for a little while. Got flames leaping up over here. I've got this little tool that I'm going to sing this song with today. It's very ancient. It's actually 2 stones, and they don't sound like stones. They sound more like metal. So I'm going to sing with this. Can you hear that without original sound? Somebody tell me, give me some feedback.
No, you're probably going to need original sound.
Oh, that's a little risky, but let me try it. Get courageous here. Okay, there's my original sound. Tell me if you can still hear my voice and if you can hear my original music tools. Good, good. Thank you, Christina. I can see.
Use your power voice. You're good. Go.
Okay, great. Takuakan Tomaya yellow Sitamia Sitamia Amian Awe Tumblas kawan Tomaya yellow Sitamia Wamayan Takuakan Komaya yellow Sitomia Sitomia Omia Awe Jumbles kawan Komaya yellow Sitomia Omia Takuakan Kumaya yellow Sitomia Sitomia Omia Awe Jingles kawan Kumaya yellow Sitomia Omia And of course, because we're not in the sacred ceremonies of 4s, the Nipikaga ceremony, we only sing this song 3 times. And we carry the Chungleskawan, the spotted eagle, with us then for the next 4 days as we go out into the world in these beautiful ceremonial ways, and as we join, continuing to join the people in Palenque that are doing the ceremonies there as well.
Gail, turn your original sound back off.
Thank you, Shonda. Did it come back and help me out there? Can you hear me now?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so I'm wondering if our first firekeeper would like to come in. Maybe Ari and Thomas, are you guys ready? Or Becky Big Canoe here. Shonda, I may have to count on you to bring our firekeepers in because I can't really see very well.
I spoke with Ari, him and grandfather Thomas were having connection problems. Let's go ahead and go to Marco. I think Marco's got his
Great.
pid up. If I could find
Great.
him.
Thank you, Shonda. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go through our firekeepers and bring them in as you will. My battery's a little bit low. I may have to switch over to my laptop. At some point, you may see me in duplicate. So that's what's
Okay.
going on if I do.
Marco, can you hear us? You're in the spotlight. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, brother. Come on in and do your offering, please.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we lost your camera.
Oh, no. See if I can get it back.
There you go.
Was it back on the fire?
Yes, you're fine.
Okay. Fire comes from the Great Lakes water region at the south end of Lake Huron, where it forms the St. Clair River. Make it from the opposite water. And I offering them there. They have multiple varieties of cedar from the Great Lakes region. We have sage from the same region. We have the tobacco given to me by that's here in the first ceremony at the temples in Palenque. And ashes from Hidalgo fire. I offer these all to the fire, to the Great Spirit, and to all our ancestors that have led us to this place in this time of healing. There's also the Creator for all of us. Take a deep breath in, if I tell you, take a deep breath in with love. Even all of does not serve us, because these are our friends.
Hey, how am I gonna manage this?
And with that, my offerings are complete.
Thank you. Thank you, Brother Marco. Molly, are you ready, dear? Come on in.
Thank you, Shonda. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, Marco. And thank you, everyone. Hello from my heart to your heart. Ja sam Mali Salošinja I moja voda je vrana. I am Mali. My spirit name is White Feather Curry Sage, and I'm from Ireland of Croatia, but I'm joining you from London, UK, and the nearest body of water here where I am is the River Thames. I am joining you in the land of Celtic people, and this is a very humble little fire from center of London. I'm really humbled and really honored to be in this circle and in this space with you all. So much love and gratitude in the heart, and I am going to offer some ashes that I previously gathered on the first fire that I held last month, and the ashes that it came from Chief Phil from Mexico, and I believe through John and Shonda and Lynn, it came this way, and I have placed some seeds of love, the sunflower seeds that have been lovingly growing for 10 years and collecting seeds. So I would like to put this energy of seeds of love with these ashes into our fire.
Thank you, Molly. That's very beautiful. I'll remind you that Molly is there in the area for Charlie Chaplin, the neighbors from London, and I'm sure his energy in that area. Star places there. I'm sure he was there. Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Marco, too.
Amanda, are you ready, sister?
I am. Can you hear me? Okay. I have beautiful cacao seeds that obviously connect with the cacao in Palenque. I'm here from the UK as well, from West Sussex, and the fire is roaring, dragon energy strong. And into that, I place the heart of humanity. May it be transformed in the flames into pure love, that we see the adjoining passions that we have, that we awaken up to the passions of protecting Mother Earth, that we feel this sacred time in such a sacred way. So I place this cacao into the fire now. And I also now place this beautiful Aztec copal, which again relates to what has been going on in Palenque as well. And I allow this copal to go into the fire to remind us that we have the capability to transform. We have the capability to transform ourselves, our attitudes, our hearts. And this fireball that I have is filled with stars and moons. So connecting to the star people and to those that watch us now from this UK land, which is the great land of the green dragon right now, who is with us with this fire as the wood from this fire from my sacred land sizzles and hisses in recognition and community with you all. May this fire burn bright and this fire never go out within our hearts. I am complete.
Thank you, sister. Sister Becky Big Canoe. Come in and share with us, sister.
Thank you. Greetings, all my relatives around the world taking part in this ceremony. It was very, very beautiful and humbling to be a part of the ceremony earlier and have a humble little candle burning here. It's been burning all night since we started yesterday. It's coming down to its end, but keeping it company has been my little hummingbird. And I have our sacred medicines here to feed to this fire, holding these eagle feathers, a white one, spotted eagle feather. And I have those sacred ashes I received in the mail, and I've used a little piece of our beautiful tree we call wigwas, which is birch bark, so I can add those ashes to this flame. At this time, I'd just like to invite some of our greatest teachers that have been with us throughout the times. I'm going to just name them and then ask them to attend my humble fire and your fire and the fire in Palenque, the fire in our hearts around the world. I invite Winnebago, our great teacher. I invite White Buffalo Calf Woman. I invite Black Elk. I invite Crazy Horse. I invite Daganabade, the peacemaker. I invite Pakal Votan, the great prophet. I invite Thoth. I invite Jesus. I invite Buddha. I invite Shiva. And finally, I invite the grandmothers and the grandfathers. And of course, the first and the last, the creator, Vijamani Do, to witness everyone and be with us, to heal our sick children, comfort our ailing elders, to be with our incarcerated ones, and unite us all in peace and brotherhood and kinship. For all these blessings, I say miigwech. In the Anishinaabe way, I'll miigwech. Thank you.
But
I'm gonna-
Wado, thank you, sister. Thank you. Mike, are you
Thank you.
available? Let's see if Mike's made it in yet. Mike, are you there? There you are. Come on in, brother. Hang on. We'll get you unmuted in just a second. You should be able to unmute. There you are. Come on in, brother.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Indeed, we can. Thank
All
you.
right. So, the fire I have is fairly small and in the same place that it was. I don't know if you can see that, but anyway, it's in exactly the same place on the ground as it was the last time I did this for the seventh fire. What I'd like to do is just talk about what sustains so many forms of life on Earth, which is food. And I'm particularly honoured to be the steward of the Cascadia Seed Guild and sharing seeds with community. I do feel that tradition from our indigenous elders has been with us for centuries, millennia, whatever human time frame we use. I just want to, again, I can't see what you're seeing. So this is a bed of food. Now, a lot of people would say that it looks completely unkempt and just weeds. Well, the weeds, those you can see them with the purple flower on top, are called dead nettle. They're a form of food. Here again, I can't see what you're seeing, but I hope you can see these are fava beans. Up either side of this bed, it's garlic. And again, and of course, not forgetting our beautiful dandelions. All the things that our ancestors were used to eating and that we've now cast aside as weeds, not the garlic, of course. So, my roots are Celtic, from the British Isles. Yeah, I'm honoured to be a part of this and honoured to be with such people at this point in time. And one last thing I would say is I'm a great grandfather, so the future is incredibly important to me. Not just for that reason, but for all children on every continent. We need to make things better, and we will. Thank you. A little bit of fire stuff again.
Thank you so much, Brother Mike. Sister Tracy, are you available? Are you there? Tracy down under, are you there? Okay, we are still waiting on connection from our fire dancer. So hopefully they'll be in a second. Grandmother Gail, where did you go? Oh, Eho Juan, you're back in the room. Freebird, are you available? we do have Freebird had to log out, but it looked like she got back in. We do have her video. We will run that in a second so we can find everybody. Tracy, are you available? Do you have your fireball ready? Gail, are you ready to come back in?
I'm gonna go, Shonda. My battery is gonna go, and I'm trying to get on my laptop. Zoom's not liking.
Okay. Okay. Sister Beck. Okay, so we're waiting for Gail to get changed over. Sylvia, would you play some flute for us while we're waiting? Would you like to do that, sister?
I would. I have to find the flute. Just a
Okay.
minute. Here it is.
Shonda. Oh, great. She's got her flute. Thank you so much. Keep me in mind.
Okay, so yep. And I would like to share one of the special beings who's present with me, Grindel the Dragon Unicorn, aka Droughthorn, for a little bit of whimsy and fun, as well as the dragon energy, which is so strong.
Indeed,
Love and
indeed.
blessings, everyone.
Thank you so much, Sister Sylvia. What an amazing spirit. Okay, so let's see if Ari, are you and Brother Thomas ready yet? They were having connection problems. I think they were. Oh, yes, they're back. Wonderful.
I think Thomas was going to get on. He's having some problems with his leg. He's gonna jump on his separately. But I've got the fire here. Got some tobacco and some sage. I would like to call in all my angels, guides, and ancestors to amplify this intention of peace and unification. Offer the tobacco to the north, east, south, and west, and the sage to cleanse the desire for violence, cleanse the desire for deception, cleanse the desire for separation, so that we can most truly be ourselves and come together in the movement that Mother Earth is calling us on. And beautiful, beautiful day out here. So much more green than apparently there usually is. It's the rains we got some weeks ago. This intention forward with all of these wonderful fires and attendees. Bless this earth that has been gifted to us. Steward it with care. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Gail, are you back with us, sister?
For a moment, I don't know if I'm stable. My battery's gonna die, but I'm here for the moment. Is that all of our firekeepers that are in the house?
Yes, we have
Is there anyone else who would like to
yeah,
come
the
in?
the time change, it kind of threw everybody off. They had other appointments and stuff in the afternoon. So yes, we've had our fires burning since early this morning. We had a change in schedule in Palenque. So, and it was wonderful that we were able to get that footage. They got their Starlink up and everything's absolutely amazing. They will be back after lunch. They have award ceremonies. They're doing several different things well into the night. There's a movie screening late tonight. So we will be here. The room opens every day this week at 11 a.m. Eastern. We will be live streaming through the Sign Network, so you can probably catch us in the live streams if you cannot meet us here in the room. And we will be here through the 23rd. And we will have water ceremonies on the 22nd, solstice ceremonies. We're doing all kinds of stuff with Palenque, as well as Australia is their collaborator. So we will be streaming them. I think Australia fires are coming in after lunch as well. So everyone hang around. We're kind of filling in the space and waiting for Palenque to come back online. And what I would like to do, let's give Gail time to go get her battery up. And let's see if anyone, and you please raise your hand so that it makes me easier to find you. If anyone would like to add an offering or a prayer, we would love to bring everyone in. So please raise your hand so it'll throw you up to the front of the line.
There's a chance of this battery died, then I'll be getting my laptop. You might see me a little bit right now. So just roll with it.
Okay. All right, sister, thank you. We're gonna do a talking circle really quick and let that Mark come on back in. Gail, get your battery charged. We'd still have a Free Birds video to run, so we'll let some offerings come in, and then I'll go pull up Free Birds video. Hopefully, she'll be able to be here with us. I think she had to go and do some stuff, so she had to move past her fire. So, Mark, where did you go? You had your hand up. There you are. Come on in, Mark. Let me get you unmuted.
Okay, I'm on the stage. Hello, everybody. I feel honored to be here for this moment. I see Marco is toughing it out there alone with his fire, hardcore. I love it. I love seeing how it's night and day where the fires are, meaning we're truly global right now with Palenque. What I would like to offer is New World Spirit with this universal logic, connecting us through the super sensuous realm of what the fire and the ashes represent, this inner truth of who we really are, even though space divides us or it looks like we're separated. In the inner world, we're very close. And I feel very close to the people in this room. I feel honored, and I feel hopeful that we're taking it seriously, these crises, and moving with urgency, and that the elders are starting to become involved, starting to get active, calling for crisis intervention. And I hope that my life experience can come in and share this universal kind of logic to amplify the message and spread it farther and faster than ever before. And I will try and do that the best that I can. I've already signed the pledge this morning. So thank you to John for making that available. I didn't even know it was there. And hopefully I can become more involved, more integrated, and make more offerings. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Brother Mark. Anyone else? Did I see Steve Klein in here? Where is Steve? Where are you, Steve? Would you like to come in, Steve? Yeah, try to get you unmuted here. There you go. Come on in, Steve.
Hi, I'm actually Steve Kramer, hailing from Seattle, Washington. And I'm grateful for this lovely gathering. I pray for peaceful coexistence, first of all, within myself, centering that within my beingness, and pray for peaceful coexistence without how I relate to the greater world. And I pray for peaceful coexistence among all beings on our beautiful Mother Earth and for Mother Earth herself. That is my prayer today and this week. So be it.
So much to be. Thank you, Steve. Christina, come on in, sister.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
All right. Well, good day, sweet circle. And just so humble gratitude to be at this 8th fire, to be sharing this global circle, and into my small candle fire that connects to us all. I just want to put in an offering for the ability to transform, the ability to be humble, the ability to honor elders, the ability to honor the indigenous, the ability to honor the water and all of the elements, and the knowledge that all beings can access and step into that truth. So humbly coming from the Hocking River, which flows into the mighty Ohio, the traditional lands of the Shawnee people and locally the Mingo, many mound building cultures. From near the Serpent Mound, I send my love to the circle and to the Great Mother, and just gratitude for providing everything we need. May we go forward with wisdom. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you
Christina.
so much, Chris. I love that serpent mound energy coming in. This is my idea of unity when we go back to the beginnings of this wave of humans where we all share ancestors. The serpent mound and the East Coast red race is the woodlands people. And if we reach back to there, and these people were here first, they brought the energy of the sun, and we bring the energy of the moon, and in bringing those energies together, we create balance. Just like this time of year, the equinox is about equal day and night. This is what we are doing with our fires, with the energy that we are creating, and with the ceremonies that we are holding. We are bringing the world back into balance. And I'm so happy that we can find all these energies and just start thinking, start taking yourself back this wave of humans and the original structures we all came with. And I think the people go back to the Neanderthals, closely ties to the race woodlands people, and at least DNA experience. As they gather more information on the Neanderthals, they put us all together. They actually are trying to leave out the red race, and that may be blood quantum related, activation and treaty responsibility related. Most of you know about the blood quantum. laws in place and what that's trying to accomplish along with the Jim Crow control. But we won't go there. We'll stick with the woodlands people bringing the energies of the moon, the plains people bringing the energy of the sun, the Neanderthals in Europe, in between, bringing us all into balance, creating the balance of the equinox as we take our fires and our ashes and the ceremony that we're bringing together from all around, uniting Indigenous people and allies at this time. This is our tremendous opportunity that we are here to share and to feed and to nurture in every way that we can. So much love and gratitude to all who are a part of this in any way, to all of you who are here in these original ways. And we have technology based on our crystals that mostly come from these mountains to connect us all around the world. And crystals hold the memories. Grateful to all who are participating in whatever way can.
Gail, we've lost your video. Can you check on that? I think Tracy is here. Sister Tracy, are you ready with your fire bowl?
Yes, unmuted.
Come on in. Come on in,
Hooray.
sister.
Hooray.
Australia in the house.
Yes, hi everyone. I have left my fire pit. I'm halfway to the Great Pacific Ocean to walk in the sand for all of us. And it's an ocean that connects many of our coastlines. So I feel like I'm going from the fire pit to the sand pit. And I'm just so grateful to be here. I'm just ad-libbing right now, but I'm with family here and I found my tribe, and I feel like I always repeat myself with this, but I just go goosebumpy and teary feeling with happiness, really, to have like-minded people. For me, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm so, like, I want to say dog tired. I've got the dog asleep in the back seat to prove that. I believe we are one. I have believed it, but now I get this new knowing deep in my bones, deep in myself. It's a remembering that I'm trusting. Things don't go with the flow at the moment here on the airwaves, and I have to let go and learn. And every day I have a little test on, I call it a test, and it's just my portal at the moment is how to go with the flow and have faith and trust. And even when I can't get online, I feel deeply connected to everyone anyway. So I'm honored to be part of this tribe, and I just want to say thank you to everyone. And my offering is just, you know, from all the ocean edges to all of us, we are one. We do ebb and flow like the waves. I walk most days on the beach, and it's such a sacred healing place. So I will gather down at the beach and join us all when Australia comes online. And Shonda, thank you for all you do and your team holding us all together. Gail, for teaching me deeply about trees in a new way. Sometimes they just sort of almost get up and chat. They're just exquisite here at the moment in Australia. And I just think, you know, the scales are falling from my eyes more and more. So a deep thank you from my heart to everyone. And thanks, Shonda.
Much love, sister. Are you on your way to the Calvary?
No, well, the Corroboree is 2,000 kilometers away. Ooh. And I can't do it. Yeah, I can't get there. In the old days I might have, but at 65 I'm a bit like slower and wiser. So I'm at the Corroboree, 2,000 k's straight down the coast from them.
Okay, very good.
Or from one lot.
Well, Uncle Lewis and the big fires will be in right after the 22 prayers of women's ceremony on the 22nd. So they will be, I think that's about noon your time on the 23rd. And check your messenger. But we've got, I think we've got Connie and Andrew and Maureen coming in from Australia today.
Yes.
a little later.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sister. Anyone
Okay.
else have any offerings or comments or prayers? Let me look really quick here. Ursula, hang on just a second. Get you unmuted. Come on in, baby.
Well, it's a phenomenal day of sacred ceremony, and it feels like it's causing a deepening of the roots of inclusion within all of humanity. And it feels like there's an igniting of the fire of hope and the freedom from the future to be, to do, to become what is not yet here. So may we all become as light as a feather in and with our living lives together. I am complete.
Ah, thank you, sister. Anyone else like to come in and offer offering? I'm gonna come pick on you guys. You better watch. Daphne, hello, sister.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh,
Hello.
it's so special. And it's like I'm guided to come on board and connect just at the right time, always. And I just want to say that when I connect with everyone now and I connect with the earth, the energies, the frequency, and it is so beautiful. I see the fire as not only holding all the wisdom that we've given it and it's shared with us through all the lifetimes, but also as to remind us of the spark of the fire in our hearts, that glow, that beautiful creation, and that we're part of that and we are that, and that everything that we create in this new time of rebirth, very powerful time, to always embrace that part, that heart flame, and connect to the wisdom that, as much as possible. I know sometimes it's difficult because whatever's happening around us, but always take that time to find that that heartfelt wisdom and let it guide you. And I just want to give lots of love and blessings to everyone. I love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Gail, why don't you come on back in for a little bit? Get your battery back up. Was that a no? Gail, are you there? Okay. Lynn, I'm going to come pick on you. Of course, you knew I would.
I
Come on in.
knew. I was just thinking, I know what she's going to do next.
Of course you do.
Yes, I just, the energy just in the last few hours at that fire ceremony was quite amazing. And it's almost like every cell in my body is still tingling. And I just think you've done an amazing job, Shonda, because it was all a bit last minute, wasn't it? And it's just come together with everybody, the way they've come and helped you out of what was a sudden happening beyond what you'd already agreed to do. So it's just lovely to see it come together for you, because I know you put so much work into this. And this, I just want to say, this is
not only a time where the planet's transitioning into a much better energy, because I can feel the energy changing all the time, but because I feel that, it's really important, and I think it would benefit everybody in this Zoom room to remember that we have to get more rest and we have to protect ourselves and not allow our energy to drain, because there are a lot of people at the moment feeling so insecure and not knowing what they're doing or where they're going. Now, having said that, I think probably everybody in this room is respectful of the energy and is connecting in a comfortable, nurturing way. So that's good. But there are a lot of people out there that aren't even aware of that. And I think the energy at the moment, we're halfway through from December to June, where it's mid-term of the COVID message, and I do feel today, in particular, it just felt as if the energy shifted again. And so it's just to be aware and look after ourselves as we go forward and listen to our sacred heart and connect with the flame that was so wonderful today and the energy that was released from that flame. And so thank you for all being with us together, all of us together. Thank you. I'm complete.
Thank you, sister. So let's see. I saw Nina. Where did you go, sister? Deborah. She's people move. See, people come in and people just change their location. Janice Hall, are you there, sister? Deborah Pittman, would you like to come in? There she is. Turn on your camera, sister, so we can find you. Cher, are you back yet? Keith, are you there? Okay, we're coming up with empty
Yeah, I'm here.
voices. Good. Do you want to turn on your camera so I can find you? Great, wonderful. Come on in, brother.
I just want to thank you all for holding space today. It's been a beautiful ceremony with all the fires and all the love from Mother Earth. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, brother. And so who is Richard with this amazing graphic here? Richard, why don't you come talk to us? With those piercing eyes. Turn on your video.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Wonderful. You turned on your video and I lost you. Just start talking, I'll find you.
Okay. Just decided to join today. I'm glad I did. It's been really nice seeing everybody. I work from home quite a bit, so I don't get to interact with a lot of folks. So it's been nice.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the Global Fire Room. And we
Yeah.
will we'll be here all week. Hang around.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Send me a copy of that graphic. Thank you, Richard. So anyone else? What about Dan Spinner? Dan, are you here? Turn on your camera, please. Okay. Well, we're gonna give this energy a break here. I am going to go to share screen because Freebird had to leave her fire and she sent us a video. So we're gonna go watch Freebird's video. That is my share screen. Should in just a minute. Okay, here we go.
Hi, this is Freebird. I am sitting near where the Five Rivers comes together into the Great Miami River and flows on down into the Ohio River, approximately 50 miles north of the Serpent Mound. It is my honor to be here as the vultures fly overhead and the snowflakes fall, carrying these eighth fire ashes and holding these eighth fire ceremonies. I am so grateful to be here. And the prayers placed into the eighth fire today is I intend something I had written many years back, and it came to me so strongly to pull back out, and so I did a search and found it. Something I wrote several years back. I intend a world that is fully awake with happy people, plants, and animals everywhere who know their loving wisdom, show their powerful courage, and thrive in complete, creative, open-hearted freedom. A world where we automatically understand our personal true power and move with faith and trust of God. Live from the principles of life with full compassion, looking only to the positive aspects of each other. I see a world where we understand that our differences are our God selves expressing uniquely, and we love each other even more for them. Everyone holds the vision of the highest light in their mind for everyone, including the plants and other animals. In this world, we naturally feel safe, and the animals show this by coming right up to us with trust. The plants flourish naturally, instantly, and the waters are 100% pure. This is a world where we understand that loving and nurturing ourselves is nurturing the animals. The plants and sea creatures. Therefore, it reflects back to us the toxicity removed. Jails are closed. Sport hunting is gone, and wars are ceased. The lion really does lay down with the lamb peacefully. And so it is, and so it shall be, for the highest good of all. This is a vision I hold. May it be your vision too. Thank you for listening. And thank you for being a part of this 8th fire and allowing me to be a part of it too. Hey, hey. Aho matakiasen. Namaste, all my relations.
Beautiful. Gail, are you back, sister? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We are going to give all the fires a rest into the background. And we are going to breathe. Let everyone take a break. Just let us all catch up. Hello, everyone. I am Shonda with Earth Mother Network, and you are in the Global Fire Room. And this is Palenque Live. And we will be here from 11 a.m. Eastern, supposed to be 11 p.m. Eastern. We were here very late last night. We had a concert. So just show up. We're going to follow the spirit. And right now, I would like to give the floor to my sister, Sharon. Sharon, turn on your video. If you can.
Hi.
There you
Hi.
are.
Yeah, here I am, you all. Oh my goodness. Hello, family. So, I'd like to share with you all a prayer that some of us from Humanity Rising wrote in response to the Kogi Elder request. So, if this resonates for you, I would love to. I see that the chat is disabled, but I'd love to put this in the chat at some point. What we do is every day around this time or whenever it works for you, just read this and feel into it and send light from your heart. And what we've been doing is just focusing in a heart math way on our hearts, breathing through our hearts. And then I read this to myself or I just visualize what comes in. Is this an appropriate time and place to share this, you all, now?
Chat's back up. Go ahead, Sharon.
All right. So I'm going to read it to you all and then I'm going to stick it in the chat because I have to get into another screen on the phone to do this. Okay. So the request is that we come together and focus, placing into the field these intentions. Anytime you're inspired through any day, anytime. In response to the Kogi elders and in honor of our wisdom keeper elders, we offer this light. With greatest gratitude and grace for the one spirit, we begin. Loving light leads us to the dawn, illuminating our way and feeding the fertile seeds of growth for the greatest good for all that is. We call forth the field, a scintillating, sparkling sphere of sacred space where we merge our heart fields. As guardians, we call raven, whale, earthworm, and dragon, gathering with ancestors, angels, and ascended masters, nature spirits of all beings, seen and unseen, seeking the greatest good for all that is together here in our best now. It is our intention to focus the power of our collective heart field to enhance the all-encompassing, intra-connecting heart field of humanity. which includes the heart field of every person and organization from every country, to assist the leaders of our world and their working teams so that they act in accordance with the highest good of our planet and all her life forms. That is our clear intention. So mote it be, and so it is. Thank you all for hearing this prayer.
Thank you, sister. Appreciate you every time you're around. Anyone else would like to come in, pick up the feather? Sylvia, come on in, sister. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to open these mics up. Hang on just a second. Everyone should be able to unmute themselves now. Sylvia, come on in.
There we go. One of the songs in the Palenque ceremony that reached through to me especially strongly was the song about we are each precious. And part of that, this polar bear stuffed animal is named Precious. And so I would like, and she is an embodiment of my inner toddler. So I would like to invite each of us to touch in with a very young part of ourselves and imagine that we are singing to that part in ourselves and each other. I am precious, you are precious, we are precious together, all around the multiverse, all species, we are precious together. And to continue that is a little bit of playtime. So imagine that Precious and I have a chi ball of love between our hands, paws, and we're gently passing it around the circle. And if you catch it or receive it, you can gently pass it to others. I am precious, you are precious, we are precious together, all around the multiverse, all in our hearts, we are precious together. And for those who would like it, we are offering a hug. When you see me doing this, I'm offering a hug and you're welcome to receive it or not, as you wish. Since this format doesn't allow me to ask in the way that is important to me and feels very important in our collective to ask if someone wishes to be touched. So, love and blessings.
Thank you, my sister. All hail to all things bright and beautiful. Deborah, Deborah Baird, would you like to come and speak with us?
I just want to offer my deep gratitude for this gathering and um, for the fire, which requests of us to listen deeply and to honor deeply. And I was very moved by all those fires that that were shared. And there's gatherings like this that are occurring all over now, and it is with the greatest gratitude and hope that I'm here with you today. So thank you.
Thank you, sister. It's wonderful to see you. Tim, would you like to come in?
Hi. Yeah, I'd just like to say thank you. It's been a beautiful day. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for all the love. And let it just pass around the world for everyone to receive and enjoy. Let us all unite. Thank you.
Renee, would you like to come and speak with us?
Yes. My name is pronounced Reen. Yes, I have a song that I described in me, and it's not a song, it's a little ditty, and it goes, and I want to say thank you for being you. And I want to say thank you for all the wonderful things you do. And I want to say thank you, and I want to say I'm grateful, and I want to say thank you for being you,
Beautiful. Thank you, Renee.
It was fun. Thank you.
Thank you. Susan, would you like to come in?
Hi, everyone. This is so nice to be here. Thank you, Shonda. Thank you, everyone. So the fires, I have a little fire right here. I've been watching everyone plan this for a long time, and it's so great to be in Palenque and feel and watch that, and to be here now. And I don't even know if I have a schedule of events, but yeah, just to pass that love around, it's very inspiring and hopeful. And I just send out light, peace, and love to the world and the animals. And I believe this gathering is a miracle, and miracles come true. So I keep holding the light. So thank you. Thank you all for being here, and happy equinox and balance restoration.
Susan of the Otters. Thank you, sister. Amanda.
Yeah, hi, thank you. Yeah, I also would like to sing a song, and actually it's one of my songs, but I'm putting it in the present tense because I think as we're working under manifestation and the joy of that, the seeing that as it's happening now. So there is peace in the east and peace in the west. There is peace in the north and peace in the south. There is peace without and peace within. As our journey of peace begins, as our journey of light it brings, as our journey of love it sings. Many blessings.
Thank you, sister. Well, there are many here that I know have such a healing voice and message. But what I would like to do at this time, I have got to go back screen and connect with Palenque and find out when they're going to be back so we know our schedule. I would like to ask Mike with the Cascadia Seed Guild. Mike, could you come in and tell us what's going on in the Cascadia bioregion and what Joe Brewer is up to? I think this would be a very important message at this time.
Yeah, thank you. And as I said a little earlier, with the fire, it's wonderful to be in with such beautiful people. So the Cascade, I steward the Cascadia Seed Guild, and the Cascadia Seed Guild is based on an area of the United States called, in the Northwest, called the Cascadia bioregion. It's a large area with about probably 25 million people total, and it begins in part of Alaska through British Columbia, down through Washington State, Oregon State, obviously, I didn't say state, but anyway, Idaho, part of Idaho, and part of Northern California. And it's based on a principle of instead of drawing lines on a map, I often use this example. If you go and look at a map of the United States and go and look at Oregon, the state I'm in, it's completely nonsensical. It looks like a big square, you know, and except the Pacific coast gives it a little bit of shape. But in essence, it's like a big square. So I asked myself this many years ago, why don't birds stop at the state line, you know? Why do elk cross over from Washington State to Canada? You know, these arbitrary colonial divisions that we've created are you know, just nonsensical. And just to highlight something Shonda touched on, so there's a wonderful young man who currently lives in Columbia from the United States, originally I think Missouri. Anyway, he's called Joe Brewer, and he has this campaign. That I don't like that word because it sounds like some political thing. But anyway, he has this movement to create a movement across the globe called Regenerate Earth. So our part of it here, which is a functional, very vibrant movement, is Regenerate Cascadia. And one thing, and I mentioned this again in my little fire ceremony, that that pretty much all land-based food comes from seeds, and seeds, even to those who are very enlightened, I find very seldom think of seeds, and yet everything that basically pretty much everything we eat comes from seeds. And then people will say, hang on a minute, what about people who eat meat? Well, the news is that the animals that form the meat that they eat plants, you know. So we're back at seeds again. So this movement that I'm honoured to steward, it is started as with me saving seeds about probably 5 or 6 years ago. And at that point, I got really proud when I got this fairly long kitchen drawer, and I got 2 rows of seeds in there, you know, of different kinds. So that was probably about 4 years ago. So I carried on and I started to put some effort into it in terms of reaching out to people. We now have a permanent seed exchange. Well, we have 2 in actual fact here in Eugene, both of which we helped to start. One is in the library, the Eugene Public Library, and the other is in a small business. And from that kitchen drawer of seeds, I don't think I've got one here I can lift up to show you, but what we're using now is ammunition cases. One slight departure, 4 of the cases are actually handgun cases. So we're taking what I believe are destructive mechanisms. I mean, guns, I know this is controversial in the United States, but guns have no part in my life. I've never had one. I've never felt that it's comfortable to have one in case somebody else tries to harm me, you know. So in my own little way, taking what I feel are containers of destruction and turning them into containers of seeds, and quite effectively, because they make good seed containers, because most ammunition cases and we'll say handgun cases are waterproof. So I wish I could just get one to show you. Maybe I will when I've stopped talking. But from that single kitchen drawer, we now have 28 cases of seeds, of ammunition case seeds. This last weekend, I was handling an event in Cottage Grove, Oregon, for a group called the Agrarian Sharing Network. If you get the chance, and I'll probably post it in the chat, it's worth looking at what they're doing. They're absolutely helping the propagation of perennial trees, basically, and bushes, largely speaking, food bearing, so fruit trees, but you know, berry bushes, grapes, figs, kiwi, and they run these events every year, and they actually give away. They go out in January, collecting cuttings and scion and other things, and then they give them away freely. I think there's probably seven of these this year. That furthest north is Portland, and the furthest south was a place called Williams, which is in sort of approaching Southern Oregon. But so this last weekend, I went down. I took some of my seeds with me. So I took probably we'll use a volumetric measurement, probably about 3 gallons, a 3-gallon bucket basically, which seeds were saved here. We put them out on tables there, and when I came back, which is yesterday, I came back with an 8-gallon tote full of seeds. Now that's a lot of seeds, genuinely. You know, it's multiple, you know, hundreds of thousands of seeds, and you know, it's spreading. You know, and I was at a presentation actually about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and presenting to a gardening club, and bear in mind, I'm talking here of Oregon, Washington, etc. So somebody asked me the question. They said, and I'd already, funnily enough, I'd already researched it, but that's an aside. So they said, where does most of our food come from? And I thought for a minute, and then it just came to me as clear as day: the 5 freeway. And here in Oregon, I don't know how many of you know it, but there's a valley called the Willamette Valley, and it's the most fertile valley, pretty much certainly in the United States, and one of the most fertile valleys in the world. And you know, one of my goals is to help the farmers here, but whether they be urban farmers or rural, to grow food and be able to make enough money from that to survive. Then they don't have to do things like growing grass seed and planting rapeseed plants for miles. So you know, that's an ongoing long-term goal. I'm already a great grandfather, so I don't have, you know, I don't know how many years I have. None of us do we? But I've got 2 people who are helping me, 2 younger people, and I hope that once my time in the physical ends, that I've got people I can pass it on to. And then going back to Joe Brewer for a minute and his Regenerate Earth, you know, program that involves doing what we're doing here, which is using watersheds and physical things like mountains to create subdivisions of North America, and we want that to not states, and not even countries. I mean, I don't know how many of you have been to Europe, but once you get onto what they call the continent of Europe, it's one country after another, all of whom sadly have gone around the world at one time or another. And they invented this, what they thought was a nice word originally, which is colonize. Now that word has become a filthy word, which it is. And you know, it's we just got to get back, and we are doing. I mean, this is what this is about. This is what all of you have been doing for years. Although I'm old, I'm a fair newcomer to this. So anyway, that's what we're doing. If any of you, you know, we have a at the moment we have a Telegram channel and a Facebook page for Cascadia Seed Guild. But if any of you, you know, need any seeds, or on the other side of things want to donate some seeds or both, you know, please feel free to reach out. I'll share a couple of links in the chat, and I went on a while there. So, you know, thank you for giving me the opportunity to say what we're doing, and thanks to all of you.
Thank you, Mike. So I bet everyone is familiar with rareseeds.com, Baker Creek Organic Catalog. So the Cascadia Seed Guild has a larger collection, almost twice what the Rare Seed Catalog is. And we're really proud of the work you're doing out there, Mike, and absolutely amazing progress. Before you go, will you please tell us about, I think you can still unmute. If you can't, check your mic really quick. Can you unmute?
Yes.
Good. Tell us about the database, because that
Yeah.
within itself is amazing.
Yeah, thank you. So at the moment we've got approaching 2,000 seeds, basically varieties. Sorry, not seeds. I mean, we've got millions of seeds. So I made it around the same time as I mentioned the kitchen drawer I was saving seeds in. I work with another group of people. I work in technology, so I work with them to create a web-based database to record seeds and everything to do with seeds. You know, planting, saving, distributing. So that's been going now for about 5 years. So everything that we've ever done with seeds that I know about is in that database. So you can look at the seed and say, oh, we planted it here and we planted it there, but it didn't do that well there, but it did very well here. And it's like it's a ledger basically of everything we've done with seeds. And now that I never really knew why I did that, to be honest, except that I like technology. But you know, now that we've got the Cascadia Seed Guild going, it's going to be an invaluable tool. And each seed in the database has what's called a QR code, which is what you'll see them on lots of things. They're like a little square with a lot of different sized dots. And the purpose of that is we could send a seed packet out with just that code on and the name for the seed. And if somebody scanned it with a smartphone, for instance, it will take them to all the records of everything that's always been done with that seed and when to plant it and what climate zone the supplies to and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's the technology side of it, and we're working to further that more to make it easier to use and to make it more decentralized. So that's ongoing work at the moment. That's it.
Great. Thank you so much, Mike. Well, let's go back to gallery view and go pick on somebody else while we're waiting and blinking. It looks like they are finally coming out of lunch. So we should be, they do have an award ceremony. We have to understand that some of the things are sacred according to tradition and cannot be broadcast. So we just have to kind of wait till they show back up with the feed. So they've got their Starlink up. Actually, they have 2 Starlinks up now. So they should be popping in and out. So let's, how about, where did Jane Young go? Jane and Mark. Hi, where's Jane at, Mark? You should be able to unmute. Yeah, check your mic.
Here we are.
There
we
we
are.
go.
Hi there. How's everybody?
Wonderful.
Well.
Nice to see you guys.
Yeah, it's good to be here. Jane is upstairs doing some work. She's doing a lot of work on funding for some big projects with some people that most of you know. And I won't talk about them now. I'll let her tell you about it. But she's busy with that today. And I'm so happy to be able to be here. I looked at where Palenque is on the map, and I used to live in Honduras for a few years teaching, and I was in Guatemala, and I was in Copan and some of the other ruins, and I had the experience of being in some of those ruins at the twilight hour when things change. And the people I was with there, the guide said, "I think it's time for us to leave. I feel that it's the spirits here would like us to give them some rest tonight." So, but it's so great to see what the project is, and with the indigenous people there in that area. They're wonderful people, the ones that I met in Honduras back in the 70s. And actually, it's just so good to be here with everyone and to be participating. Jane has, introduced me to a lot of people. They'd like to see you and say hello.
They know who
Can
I am.
come over and say hello?
We know who you are. Get in here, Jane.
Yes, you do know who I am, don't you? And now you
Yes.
know who Mark is. Hello.
Hi,
I
Jane.
know.
How are you today?
Oh,
So-
I'm so blown away by the ceremony.
Well, I would like to
today.
kindly formally introduce
Oh
the
my
amazing
gosh.
woman.
It was just such a sacred event.
Right. So Jane,
Who, what?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna talk about you. Hang on just a second. So Jane showed up during
Oh,
enlightening.
no.
Yes, I'm gonna talk about you. So Jane showed up during Enlightening Our Way Together and absolutely entered one world